Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. We are back at it again with some trails through Daybreak. Chapter 4 Gaming. The gang won't let me leave the building until I go into Reset's room and do this. Oh, Virtual Combat Simulator? Is that the new device? Yes. This is a beta version of the Virtual Combat Simulator the Marduk company is currently testing. Virtual, huh? Sounds pretty neat. Can we really use it for combat training? Indeed. It connects to each of your Zifas in order to facilitate it. However, please bear in mind that the simulator interfaces with the user's neurotransmitters. Damage received will be felt, so do be careful. It's impressive it can do so much. It would make things easier to actually be in the situation, even if it's just a simulation. The nuts and bolts of how it all works go way above my head. But it's gonna come in handy so we can be on top of our game. By selecting Use Virtual Combat Simulator, you can participate in simulated fights. We can throw down whenever we want. Wait, I want to try. You wish to train on the simulator? Very well.
Activating Virtual Combat Simulator, beta version.
Oh? Ghoul Ida? Gargoyle Room? Wait, this is just like the fucking first gargoyles we fought, right?
I'll take you on.
I won't lose!
Oh, okay, this is gonna be big.
Time to go on!
Initializing drive.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill!
Over here. All for you. Go time.
Alright, and then I think we want to bring in...
out.
Leave this to me. Don't mind me. All out! Accessing. Initialize!
It's free.
Dispatching shield. Perfect chance! I suggest we strike now. This'll hurt! This'll hurt!
Going all in.
You won't regret this, right? It's only been 5 minutes and we're fighting dudes. Yeah, right? How you doing? How you doing?
Activating
They
skill.
gave us a combat simulator.
Activating skill.
We get to fight bosses for
I
free.
won't hold back. Don't mind me. Cobalt curtain, activate!
Yeah, until we're fully set up. Kind of have to keep guarding. Keep guarding with Van.
Time to go all out!
Think fast. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Maybe we do want Aaron.
Follow you now!
The star has arrived! Eat this, sucker! Eat
Keep it
this,
up! It's
sucker!
working!
Activating skill.
Falcon Talon!
Because Aaron kind of hits hard. Yeah.
Dispatching shield. I won't lose!
Boost level maximum strength. Initializing drive.
Now it's
Ah,
my
of course
turn.
he moves.
Now you done! There! Missile down!
Activating skill.
Now you
Gigantic.
Reset!
A chance.
No arc feather though, Sag.
Deploying shield.
I won't let this chance slip by. Don't mind me. Cobalt activate! No, you don't! I won't lose!
Boost level maximum strength.
Going all in. I'm out.
Also, don't really want to waste the S boost
A boost would
so
work here.
early. If I can also get reset in on
I
this.
suggest we strike now.
Deploying shield.
No, you don't! There!
Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip
Maximum
by.
boost.
Huh?
Only big hits.
Give them your all!
Take that. Hit him fast, Barry.
And then from here,
Activating skill.
No!
we will try to
Activating
get
Huh?
some S scraps out.
Activating skill.
A chance!
Initializing drive.
Now
Get
it's my
frozen?
turn.
Maximum boost.
Activating drive. You won't get away with this!
Activating skill.
Give me power! Yeah! You're finished! Take this! Rampage! A chance!
Activating
Is it
skill.
gonna be fucked up to use
Boost gauge
use
limit
Fairy to
break.
fight Ida again?
Activating skill.
A chance.
I feel like it's a little fucked up.
It's over.
I won't let this chance slip by. Not getting through. Reset!
Activating skill.
A chance!
Boost level maximum strength.
Activating drive.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit
Now you
broken.
don't.
Yeah, pretty quick.
Now it's my turn. Activating drive. Activating skill. Missile down.
Yeah, easy. No XP. But we get U material though. Oh, and we get a achievement too. Alright, yeah, we're gonna knock these out real quick. That was like all of like 8 minutes. This is one target too, you know?
Time to go. Here we go.
This'll hurt.
Give them your all.
Over here. All for you. Hit him fast,
And
Barry.
they force you to do these fights without the Grendel.
Follow you now. Leave this to me. Activating drive.
What? No! Van should have had a pink stance.
There.
No, you won't. Now it's my turn. Activating drive. Reset!
And
Go
trolling,
time!
yeah.
Eat this, sucker!
Activating skill.
Maybe we'll have to duo.
Some of this!
A chance. Up to you, Reset.
Activating drive. Reset! A chance! Activating drive.
Wow, of course, that sucks.
Cobalt activate!
Maybe we need to just make some distance. Like, what if we, like, back the fuck up?
Huh?
Don't screw with me! Eat this, sucker! Eat this,
Bro.
sucker!
Van's got tank stance on. Stop switching it up.
Erecting shield.
Activating skill.
Here I go! Yeah! Mr. Arkride! Activating skill!
Stay fast.
I'll take you on!
Okay, we're almost
Initializing
we're
drive.
almost good.
I
That
won't
hurt.
let this chance slip by. Huh?
Boost level maximum.
Eat this, sucker!
Activating skill.
Here goes!
Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it! Soar for me! Get out of here!
We're getting close to stagger. Oh my god, that was even with guard.
They're stunned!
Activating skill.
A chance!
Yeah! Reset!
Activating skill.
A chance!
Okay, I kind of want to heal,
Boost
but
level maximum strength. Maximum boost.
Activating
Get
drive!
out of here!
oh, you know, we got food. We got food at home.
Let's go down!
Activating skill.
Yeah! Reset!
Maybe cataract wave is better. You get like more hits.
Activating skill.
Here goes. There. Erecting shield.
I won't hold back!
Maximum boost.
Kind of don't have it though.
Activating drive!
Initializing drive.
Reset!
Activating skill.
Go time!
Activating skill.
Here goes! Blink and you'll miss it!
Oh fuck!
Deploy
Right, they
shield.
summon. They summon like a billion guys, don't they? Is that gonna be part of the fight?
Activating skill.
Here goes. This'll hurt. This'll hurt. Over here. All for you. Here goes. Brace yourself. Up to you, Reset.
Huh? No, you don't!
Oh, scary.
Bring it on.
Full boost! Go all out!
Oh, they have a lot of health
Show me
now
what
that I
you
look
got.
at them.
There.
Quick, Van, need a steak.
Here goes.
Activating
Brace
skill!
yourself. You're stunned.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked! Huh? Reset!
Activating skill.
Here goes! Activating drive!
Maximum boost.
Accessing! Initialize!
Dispatching shield.
We can't keep protecting, we can't keep eating his Van.
Here goes. Make it count,
Oh, he doesn't
Aaron.
have hate anymore.
Eat this, sucker! Eat this, sucker!
Going all in.
Eat this,
I'm gonna keep
sucker!
Aaron here then.
Eat this, sucker!
Activating skill.
Falcon Talon!
No, you won't. I won't let this chance slip
Maximum
by.
boost.
Huh?
Boost level maximum strength.
Activating drive.
No!
Now it's
Okay,
my turn.
we're still. Oh, we got muted.
Maximum
Man.
boost.
Good luck. Yeah.
Chance!
This'll hurt. Over here. All for you. Here goes.
Activating
Time for
skill. Boost gauge limiter unlocked. No, you won't. I won't lose.
Boost initializing
No,
drive.
you won't.
Chance!
Activating skill.
Make it count, Aaron.
I'm
Are we
out.
back up?
I'm on the scene.
We get strong.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Give me power.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken. Activating skill.
Here I go.
Maybe Saint Arrow is actually okay.
Blame protect us. Not getting free. Here goes.
Boost level initializing drive. Deploying shield.
The weakness may be worth it.
You'll pay for that.
Give them your all.
Over here. All for you. Hit 'em fast, Barry.
Energy output at maximum.
Access initialized. Not getting free.
Kinda wish Fairy wouldn't do Guardian.
Activating skill.
There.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Okay, but Fairy's kinda hitting with the Argent.
Deploying
Argent
shield.
Thorn.
A chance.
Boost level maximum strength. Initializing drive.
Yeah. You
So if we
saved
use
me.
items in here,
Mr.
we
Arkride.
use them in real life too.
Activating skill. There. No, you don't. There.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum.
Ah, okay, that was a mistake.
Activating skill.
No.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're
Activating skill.
Oh, it wasn't a mistake. We're going off.
Huh? Activating drive. Full boost. Go all activating skill. Huh? Reset.
Deploying shield.
There. Missile down.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance.
Damn, this
Energy
is a
output
long
at
one.
maximum.
Keep it up. It's working now.
The star has arrived.
Activating skill.
Get to it, maid.
Maximum boost.
Huh? No, you don't. I'll take you on.
Boost initializing drive.
Give them your all.
Over here. All for you.
Yeah. Reset.
Okay, maybe I'll use resets. No, I don't need to.
Activating skill.
Erecting shield.
Be okay!
Let's go down!
Activating skill.
Yeah, this is like all of my damage.
I won't hold back.
Maximum boost.
Accessing. Initialize. Here I go.
Activating
I shall
skill.
end this. Ha! Ha! It's over. Radiant. Zeta!
Like, I kind of want to get Aaron in there too.
A chance.
Initializing drive.
Boost level. Activating skill.
Keep moving, Van.
Should have saved that.
Boost. Activating drive.
Erecting shield.
I won't lose.
Initializing drive.
Get out of here.
Man, they are hard focusing us over
My
here.
move now.
All you
We're too
on,
close.
yes.
Initializing
Get out
drive.
of here. Don't screw with me.
Boost level maximum.
Eat this,
suggest we
sucker.
strike
Activating skill.
There.
Damn, what do we
Erecting
need?
shield.
What do we need to do big damage here?
Now
This
it's
is
my
feeling
turn.
pretty like attrition. Yeah, Van still got a lot of shield.
Don't mind
Get
me.
to it, May.
We missed?
Chance. Ah,
Erecting shield. My move now.
activating skill.
Fast.
I'll take you on.
Whack.
I suggest we strike now. Here I go. Ground guard. Aaron.
Boost level maximum. Activating skill. Sucker.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Oof. That hitting all of us is kind of rough.
Don't mind me.
Allow all the stops.
Good luck. Don't mind me. The rest is up to you. I'm on the scene. Flames, breathe onto us. Bam! Give them your all.
Gotcha. Get out of here.
Will Van be okay? Oh, he's hanging on with the dream.
Now! Aaron!
There.
He can take it.
Thanks, pal.
I'll heal him a little bit. He can take it.
Yes, I've got.
He couldn't take it.
I won't
Yikes.
Certain arts will be more effective.
I need Brilliant Halo, like, right now.
lose. Here goes. I've got this. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
I'll take that.
Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill.
Now!
Go time.
Activating skill.
Youch.
No, you don't.
Oh, thanks,
Bring it
Van.
on.
Okay.
Activating skill.
They're almost stunned.
Do your worst.
That was such a big hit. I'm glad that didn't do much.
This'll hurt. It's working.
Like hell you are! Bring it on!
Aaron will be okay.
This'll hurt.
Activate skill.
Don't mess with me. I'm out.
Leave this to me. Keep it up. It's working. There we go. Perfect chance.
Do we want to quick?
I suggest we strike down. No, you don't. A chance.
Boost level maximum strength. Initializing drive.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. You're finished.
Activating skill. Deploying shield.
Bring it on!
And this fight is nasty.
Over here! All for you!
Ha! Let's go down.
Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Maximum boost. Initializing deploying shield.
Payback time!
Oh, the
I won't
payback?
hold back.
Activating skill.
No! Perfect chance.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
A chance!
You're open. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
It's the end of.
Activating skill. Dispatching shield.
I'll take you
Didn't know
on.
how much the Grendel was carrying last time. Oh, okay, so
I'll
that...
take you on.
They're specifically casting that because I'm casting.
Activating drive.
That's what's happening there.
Maximum boost.
Cobalt activate.
A chance! This'll hurt. You're crushed!
Dispatching shield.
Ha! Let's go down.
GG's?
Activating skill.
Here I go.
Not yet.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Prepare yourself.
Bro, she can't hit.
Perfect chance.
Activating
Maybe we
skill.
give this last hit to Fairy?
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Give me power. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Yeah, that one was nasty. Yeah, that's just to get the... I'm assuming we get something once we like do all of the bosses. Helicopter. Anyways, now it's time for some actual drills. You, in the maid getup. Look, Grandma, it's not what you think. I ain't said nothing yet. Shut your trap. I just see her cleaning out here in the morning, so I wanted to chat with her a bit. Oh, that's simply an old habit of mine. Please pay me no mind. I hold your own routine in much higher regard, Miss Jin. Your professionalism and diligence is truly inspiring. I've just been doing this for some 80 years. Ain't nothing. 80 years? You sound like you got a good head on your shoulders, though. Real beauty, too. Brings me back to my youth. Anybody else just feel chill just now? Quiet, all of you. Freaking kids. Another peaceful day in Old Town?
War candy again. Come back soon.
When's this company get its own helicopter? When we're not broke. Anyways, it's reading time. Alright. God, it's so stuffy in my room, but it's not like hot anymore. Okay. Culture. Tharbad Film Festival ends in a resounding success. The Tharbad Film Festival, held just the other day, ended on a high note with many voices calling for a repeat of the festival as soon as possible. Many attendees were delighted by director Salvatore Gaudi's focus on the entertainment aspect of cinema, which included some dramatic surprise performances, with one attendee commenting, "It really managed to differentiate itself from the rest of the film festival, and showed the diversity of entertainment in the Republic. As the on-site reporter, I bore witness to the excitement of the scene, the enthusiastic reactions to the special performances, and the many voices calling for an encore of the festival. That said, we can't forget the unfortunate news casting a dark cloud over the joy of this event and the problems that arise because of it. The evening before the festival opened, Gaspar Dillon, president of Vegas Films, tragically passed away. The festival was still held in accordance to his will. However, the details and cause of his death have not been revealed. Given the sadness preceding it, the festival was still exceptionally well received. Okay. Economy. Patent lawsuit filed between Verne affiliates, troubling Verne CEO sources, have revealed that a patent dispute over a new engine cooling technology has erupted between the Orbital automobile makers Red Star and Etoile, both of whom fall under the umbrella of the Verne Company. To give some background, recently, Red Star has begun using engine coolant technology to reduce engine load in their larger trucks. Once it was discovered that the technology was based on the same theory as the engine coolant Etoile has been using to extend the road life of their Orbital vehicles since last year, Etoile filed a lawsuit claiming patent infringement. Due to the size of the conglomerate under the Verne umbrella, it's inevitable that some conflict may arise from time to time, and it's the responsibility of Verne's headquarters to coordinate with their various affiliates. However, since Professor LaToya Hamilton stepped down as an honorary consultant, problems such as these have been on the rise, and it's clear the coordination among the affiliates is unraveling. Current CEO Bill Towson stated, "This is nothing more than an internal dispute within the Verne Company, and will have no impact on our customers. We've already dispatched lawyers to sort things out as efficiently as possible." The Verne Company may not have time to deal with internal issues as external demands such as orders from the government keep increasing. The leadership skills of Verne's headquarters and their CEO will be put to the test once again. And then, are they developing a next-generation weapon? Sources close to the Verne Company have stated that the company is currently developing a brand new next-generation weapon, the likes of which even the Republican Army hasn't even seen. Though details are scarce, what we know is this new weapon is unrelated to the current military branches or tactics of the Republican Army. It's related to the technology currently used for the Zephyr combat armaments. Thinking back to recent weapons developments, we've had the Panzer soldats of the Empire, which began to see use during the Civil War, and before that, there were military airships deployed by Liberal to gain the upper hand over the Empire. The use of the former is currently part of the curriculum of the Empire's Thor's Military Academy. That's us! Or that was us. While the latter has seen use in militaries across the continent, including the Republican Army. Despite how common they may seem these days, both inventions changed the face of military tactics and ushered a new era of warfare. The Verne Company and Republican government are currently working hard to develop technologies unique to Calvard, including combat armaments made without reliance on the Epstein Foundation, and are showing some promising results. The development of new next-generation weapons seems to be a natural extension of this trend. Though we are most likely quite a ways away from the official announcement, we have great expectations for the change this weapon will introduce to the national defense of Calvard. Society. Beware a new generation of scams. When someone says fraud or shady deals, one may immediately think of a typical scam, such as insurance fraud or pyramid schemes. However, with recent technological advances and the diversification of our society, new types of fraud are on the rise. Perhaps the clearest example is orbital net fraud. In the past few years, the orbital net has spread rapidly across the continent, and unlike in its early days when it had a small user base of just specialists, its many services are now more readily enjoyed by the public. However, due to this rapid spread, the users of today are not fully educated on the system of the orbital net. Orbital net fraud targets the gaps in the user's understanding to illegally extract personal information or send fraudulent bills to obtain Mira. With regards to new forms of unscrupulous business practices, it seems that many of them are focused on human resources and mediation sectors, including scams commonly referred to as shady part-time jobs. One can make an argument that these scams potentially stem from the diversity of our great republic. These schemes often target youth who are hunting for jobs in brand new fields or immigrants who haven't been properly educated on labor in Calvert. These targets are picked up by recruiters who promise them huge sums of Mira and then place them in high-risk jobs, such as disposable labor in legally gray industries, or as Fall Guys in fraud schemes. Fall Guys mentioned. Victims recruited in this way often say they had no idea what they were doing when they find themselves being accused of complicity in a crime. A representative from the Edith Police Department cautioned, if something sounds too good to be true, take some time to cool off, think about it, and do some objective research. Be especially careful of any opportunities you receive that are worded in such a way that they stir up feelings of sympathy, anxiety, or a sense of shared mission. The officer added that we must all take these schemes very seriously, as the Mira taken in these schemes often end up funding anti-government groups. Understandably, many citizens may feel they don't know how to guard against these new forms of crimes. However, at the very least, we must learn to face the reality of their existence if we want to live safely in a rapidly developing modern society. For now, just be on the lookout for anything suspicious that sounds too good to be true. If something like it comes your way, take a step back and discuss it with the police, the Bracers Guild, a lawyer, or someone else in a position of authority who can help. Good advice even now. Natalia, what's good? I heard last week's film festival in Tharbad turned into quite the fiesta. Spontaneous dancing in the streets, a massive improv that saw an entire hotel occupied. It does bring me back, you know. I was an actress in a previous life. Perhaps I should have gone there and lived it up anyways. My back be damned. Aren't films kinda new though?
What do I do?
Very well.
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
I did make a new mint chocolate pudding, but how'd the word spread so fast? Sorry, Van, also that. Better luck next time. Oh, damn. Just my luck. It may be prudent to visit earlier in the morning henceforth. If you'd like, I can visit the store myself and inform you of any new products. Thanks. You know me too well, Reset. Makes me real proud to have you, to have an ace concierge like you. Wow, she's like a super secretary. I've got a lot to learn. Is that really a good use of her time? Sorry, sold out super quick today. I'll make them with my special homegrown mints. I had Jess and Carol taste them. They both gave double thumbs up. Give them a try when you get the chance.
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
We have not bought the muffin or the orchid scrunchie.
I hope I see you again.
A gift for Reset.
Thank you very much.
Oh, and then we have the connection events, true. Oh man, how am I gonna pick? We can hang out with Ren? Alright, well that's a given. Tao Glazer, Elaine, Judith, Reset. We only get 3? That's foul. Alright, well I'm thinking it's gonna be endless paperwork, upcoming releases, and a Kitty's request. As much as I like Judith.
Let's see what we've got.
Listen, we got a Forsbergen. We recently received reports of a dangerous monster in the area. Location, Satan District, halfway through the waterworks. The Glare Drum. Requesting Arkride Solutions handle this immediately. Still a lingering scent. Gotta check the other bulletin boards. Right, was there anything else in this area? I know we can probably go to the Loyally, right? We can go... Was it a Loyally in here, or was it just called a hot spring?
Hey,
Oh, a public bath. Yumes. Here you go. Mommy's special lunch set. Thanks, Yume. Yume. I was just starting to get hungry. Here's the money, and here's your tip. Make sure you count it all properly, okay? Okay. Looks like you're really on top of things, Yume. Of course. I'm the poster girl, after all. Damn. 6 years old and you're running errands for Mom? Smart cookie. Yume has a bright future ahead of her. I can do errands all by myself now, because I'm a big girl. Oh, Anya, let me sing my walking song for you. It's called Yume's Song. Oh yeah? The one we made together? Sure. Just don't get distracted while you're singing it, okay? We have to remember what we're doing. Or where we're going.
Stepping inside?
You know we gotta hit that bath.
This is perfect.
I'm really working up a sweat.
I wonder how Van got that scar on his chest.
That was nice and refreshing. Come back anytime.
hey,
How's helicopter mom and also like soon to be like divorce deliverer? It simply baffles me. I've been keeping an eye on Curtis and his studies, but his grades continue to drop. Don't tell me he's skipping behind my back. I swear that boy. That's it. I'm redoubling my efforts. This time I'll set him straight. Let the kid be a kid. His dad's a deadbeat. I lost focus. I just can't do anything anymore. My grades keep getting worse. Mom's all hysterical. My head's a mess. What am I supposed to do? Is Roman already drinking? He's gonna run away or do drugs. Wait, Aaron, what are you doing? 7 years single, huh? Damn shame. Your man had a rockin' wife and a kid on the way. He was still thirsty? Talk about blowing a lead, dumbass. Data like you shouldn't have to settle for that. Thought about opening up again, finding yourself a real big fish? Well, I appreciate your concern, but I'm quite content with where I am now. Down, boy. That's her business and hers alone. I'll tell you right now, if you don't... Oh, this little bastard's got a death wish. What the... It's like somebody's got a sight on me. Ideos almighty. It's nice to see this place so lively. I'm quite the lucky lady to have such wonderful company. Paulette, we kneel. I forget. I think I looked her up and she's younger than me, isn't she? I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna feel old. He's 27. Aaron's such a sweet young man. I can tell that he really cares about his friends. Good luck at work. I'll have dinner ready for when you get back. Man. Can you get Grandpa over here? Over there to nix the daggers? Man's gonna give himself a stroke at this rate. I figure we can talk some more once he's out of earshot. Paula have
Can't
anything
go
new?
wrong with any of them.
Wine-basted burger? That sounds banging.
See you again.
If you're looking for Yume, she's out. She's on delivery duty just for today. She wanted to help out, so I got her to go deliver the lunches Paulette made. I just hope she doesn't trip or get lost or something. Oh, but she was just so precious. Had her little basket and everything. Place is back today, huh, Pops? Oh, Yume's running errands? That's pretty exciting. If you see Yume, make sure she doesn't get into trouble, got it? Any shady-looking fellow gets within 10 arch, you knock him next week for me. She'll be fine. You don't get guys like that around here much. You tell me Guihua fried this rice? Penglai samgyetang? Maserati curry? Juicy
Pick
kofta?
something already. Be seeing ya.
Alright, is that everything I want to check out here? And then before we move on, I'm gonna like check the map. Or check the guide to see if I need to come back here. Old Town, okay. So let's see, we got the Terrell Times, we got the burger, we got the scrunchie, we got the bath event, we did the VR. And then there's the quest. Or there's the Force Brigand for the waterworks. Okay.
Taking off now.
Oh? Ren? Just hanging out? Sick. Hold on, I'm gonna look around just a tiny bit. Oh, of course. Alright, yeah, we're gonna talk to Giordano, we're gonna talk to Ren. Maybe check in with the kids at the church. I see Selma's still on her workout grind.
Now then. Oh, good
And then
stuff.
I guess
Take
there's
as long as you need.
chocolate rice taco. Oh, so he ended up making it.
I'll be waiting for you.
As of today, yours truly will be enacting a role as a newly appointed flavor advisor and sales rep. Prepare, world. I'll be unleashing a new wave of flavor onto you. My first offering to the world will be this little gem I came up with, the chocolate rice taco. This odd duck's been coming around and nagging my ear off about the menu non-stop. At least she's got an eye for detail, that one. Figured that helped to stand a little, so I up and hired her. Let me tell you, I've never seen a bigger food connoisseur that would know, that would not know which way up a pan goes. She's lacking the cooking skills, but not the taste buds, at least. Maybe she's got an idea or two that'll help improve my marinades. We'll see if she's all bark or no bite after all, and no bite after all.
Indeed.
Ren, I'm on my way. Oh, hi Ren. It's nice to see you. You too, Sasha. Look at you, working so hard at your part-time job today. Ever the overachiever. Ren filled me in a little on what you do. It's certainly interesting. Especially that stud you're working with. I didn't take you for one to be an older man. Oh, the student council's gonna have a field day with this. You got the wrong idea here. I imagine they'll love hearing about that little incident from the other day. Oh, I know I would love to hear about it. Come on, give! Maybe we can give Agnes here a little break after all the from all the gossip. Be careful out there, Agnes, especially next week. Thanks. I'll be sure to take care. Don't worry. I'm not so lousy a boss to let her get hurt.
Okay.
By the way, what were you two talking about before I got here? Oh, you know, budget and all that. Since I'm in charge of club activities, I always have one thing or another to discuss with her. I always enjoyed our talks as long as we got some tea with them. Getting back to it, maybe we should go ahead and discuss who will be leading next week? Yep, let's. Personally, I'd like to do something about James. Ah, yes, James. He's been grumbling non-stop ever since that happened. We could always go ahead and ensure he'll be participating. That might keep him occupied. That's just how I like it. You're an evil genius, you know? I have no idea what they're talking about, but it sounds scary. Sorry for the interruption, everyone. Should we get going? We have an eventful week ahead of us, but I can't say I'm not looking forward to it. It looks like you know who read my research thesis as well. I'm sure we'll have a lovely discussion of it over tea and biscuits. I have to reach out and coordinate with Ren since she's the one handling the underclassmen. I'd like to do something about James, but it's just a matter of time at this point before he gets punished.
Hello,
Ramadi?
sweetheart.
My. Glad to have you join us today, Van. We needed a few more cuties to round up the cuties club meeting. Hey, and hi, Shino. Didn't expect to catch you here. It was weird seeing you on the other side of the counter. Today's my day off, actually. I figure I would take the chance to congratulate my former boss on winning runner-up in the bartending competition. But he didn't win. Oh, please, I told you not to fuss about that. Your presence is all I need. That's so. Well, maybe I'll stop by more often then. Congrats again, Barmati. I had no idea you two were friends or that Shino used to work for you. That she did. What a pleasant half a year it was. My sharp eyes immediately noticed her potential as a bartender. I know you've been really busy since you went solo, Shino dear, but I know it's nothing you can't handle. I hope you have just as much faith in your abilities as I do. Someone like you deserves to make a name for herself. Oh. Thank you, Barmati, for everything. I'll keep working hard, and maybe next time we'll have something to show for it. That pep talk sure perked her up. Good. Got a lot of potential in her. By the by, I hear that your new assistant has made her official debut. I already met the Marduk concierge while we were in Tharbrad, but I almost forgotten how much of a cutie pie she was. You flatter me, Mr. Barmati. I look forward to serving you however I can. I'll be looking forward to it too. You know you can always count on me for help where information's concerned. But goodness me, Van, you are a devious devil. Darling, prying such a lovely maiden for this world, from the world to slave away in that musty office of yours. Just stop putting on airs if that's the kind of bad jab you're gonna come up with. Aw, come on, no need to be so harsh. Trying to make myself feel a little better here. Wish I had an in with Marduk too. All of Mr. Arkride's acquaintances have been so nice and welcoming. Right? I thought I didn't, though I don't think he'd agree with you. How wonderful it is to see Shino come by today. Business has been booming at Arkride Solutions too. You two will go far, I tell you. And I'm excited to see you make it. Don't forget your old friend Barmati when you're at the top.
I'll take your order. Come back and play soon.
I think the other people... Selma? Nothing beats the refreshing chill of an autumn breeze after a good jog. When winter comes, a nice jog will do enough to warm me right up. Every season's a new experience. I love running year-round. Now that I think about it, I think I've heard about the public bathhouse over in Old Town. It might not be a bad idea to relax and warm myself up after a nice jog. Not to mention wash off all this sweat. I've been seeing flyers all over the concert hall for this pop singer-songwriter. Lodi's a big fan, so I've been thinking about watching one of his performances sometime soon. It's fun to broaden your horizons, plus it gives me something to bond with Lodi over.
Very
Lodi
well.
was the bike guy? Yeah. This is my day off and I don't have any errands to run. It'd be nice to ride my bike again for a change. Talking to Selma about running pads and slowing down and taking the scenery has helped rekindle my love for cycling. Sometimes I just need to go out on my bike and let Ideos take the wheel. Dear Don, though, my man. Nothing beats the cool autumn air blowing right through your hair. Speaking of air, got wind of something interesting. Heard of this new back alley courier? Gets all manner of packages to you. Got a sweet ride, white as snow, quick, courteous, and I'll do anything for the right price. Swear I can almost hear that sweet engine purring already. Sound like I got myself a new rival, eh? Good to have something to look forward to. Seems like that back alley courier and I are kindred souls. Can't wait to cross paths with them. Got something good to look forward to. Giordano does trades too? I thought he was just a eccentric taxi driver. Alright, that's good. We move.
Let's be on our way. Understood.
Okay, Station Street. Ugh. Housekeeping tired.
No rest for the weary.
Yeah, same.
Good grief.
One bullet can change your fate. Catch a revival show.
Oh, it's the film that won the Leon d'Or.
It looks like they're re-releasing it in theaters.
Yeah, but they're only doing nighttime showings since it's been
Right.
out for half a year
Off
now.
we go.
Understood.
Well,
Busman, what's new? One of the seniors is getting married today, and I'm invited. No more worrying about job hunting. Tonight it's time to party. I even got him a present. I'll surprise him with it at the party. No bus mention. Oh, this picture's gonna look so good. I got a banger angle on it. Hey, Kopika? Don't we come to Treon Tower all the time? I thought you said you were bored of it. But now you're all up in it. Talking about getting the perfect shot and all that. I don't get you. Chill out. You know what's for social media. I told you I got into that recently. You gotta like my post, Greta.
Will inherit the title
Like,
of the
what?
world's
That's it?
fastest
I lost
and
you?
perfect driver,
You're just
too.
speaking in, I lost you. You're speaking in another language. They got Instagram and trails. Kopika gets real weird sometimes. I don't even know what she's talking about half the time. I'm normal, unlike her. I saw my dad browsing this thing called social media on his Orbital computer the other day. It's actually kind of cool. You can post all sorts of things there and people can like your posts and stuff. It feels real nice when you get them. Not a lot of girls posting about their day-to-day yet, so it's the perfect niche for me to swoop in and fill.
Indeed.
Wow. You came just at the right time. Oh no. Looking to shove more work on us? No, we just wanted to ask you about something. Your rank continues to swell, I see. My name is Reset Twinnings, and I'm a concierge for the Marduk Company. I'm currently on long-term loan to Arkride Solutions, and hope to support Mr. Arkride to the best of my abilities for the remainder of my contract. It's a pleasure to meet you. Long-term loan? And from the Marduk? Well, aren't you fortunate to have such a capable and beautiful maid working for you? That's not why she's here. She's backing me up because I'm a Marduk tester, and that's all. As a valued client, I aim to support and assist you in any way I'm able. That includes your daily life, so please feel free to assign me to any task you see fit. Can you not? Reset looks the part, but I'm sure she'd be a splendid maid too. Anyways, let's get back to the topic. We wanted to ask you about what happened in Tharbad. Figured Sophie would have told you all the details already. He's given us a report, yes, but he left a lot of unanswered questions. We were hoping you could fill in the gaps. Exactly. Like what happened when you fought Almada's leader and how you managed to get him to retreat. Alright, shoot. I'll answer what I can. First question then. Are you certain that Puppeteer is connected to Almada? Yeah, she was one of the people who attacked Didas Corp. Yeah. But she did say she was only contracted by them and isn't really a part of Almada. He's supposed to be part of the organization that Melchior was originally affiliated with. The two of them were just terrifying. Much different from the Mafia. They got the eyes of a stone-cold killer. The both of them. Real pros, I'd bet. Not that the Mafia doesn't stoop that low, but it ain't really their style. They're more the kind to beat the shit out of you than blackmail you. Those two? Nah, they wouldn't do that. If the victim's not dead, then it ain't good enough. Death is their endgame. Earl's bad, but Melchior's in a class of his own. He enjoys the kill about as much as toying with his prey beforehand. Perhaps the organization she and Melchior originate from is focused on assassination. I suspect I know which one, too. Wait. Could they be from the same group that Nadia and Swin are from? And I suspect you're right about that. It's clear. It clearly is an organization separate from Armada altogether, even if it's evident that the connections between the two run deep. That's ominous. We'd have options available if it was just the run-of-the-mill Mafia. We have our work cut out for us, that's for sure. Though there's something else that bothers me regarding Armada. Where they're getting their mirror from, I take it. Exactly. We already established that Armada used Vegas films to spread illegal drugs among the people in Tharbad. But acquiring so many and sneaking them into the Orbital Hookahs must have cost an eye-watering amount of money, and for no profit either. That's true, it's not something you can do without having a lot of mirror to spare. Could have always raised it over time via legal means, but I don't think that's it. I ain't got a clue what the source really is, though. I see. Either way, talking with you was definitely illuminating. Thank you for your time. If you learn anything else, please let the guild know. We will. The guild's cooperation is going to be vital in taking down Armada. Not that it makes any sense for a little solutions agency like us to be handling something this big to begin with. So if you guys learn anything, don't be stingy. Let us know too. As long as our interests align, we will. Much as I'd rather you not be involved with them in the first place. I don't want to be involved with them either. But it ain't that easy when they've already got their eye on you and won't take no for an answer. I feel like there's more to it than that. I suspect your nature won't let you avert your eyes from them, even if you would. The more things change, the more they stay the same. I swear. Armada's funds are coming from this organization they're contracting with. I need to look into it further. And you need to be more careful. It won't take much snooping on your part for you to paint a target on your back. By the time you realize it, it'll already be too late. Be sure to talk to the guild before you do anything reckless, understood? Elaine's so pretty. I saw her update for the model. I saw her update for the figure that she's getting. I need to lock in. Did I already pay for my Joshua figure? Let me check on Miami. Did I even pre-order my Joshua figure? Hold on. I'm sure I did. Okay, yeah, I did. That's pretty good. We got it off of Ami, so it's coming with the bonus part too. We can get Joshua Smile. Gotta make sure he's smiling next to the Estelle figure. Alright, let's see. Grab another for Spriggan. Anything else in this area before we move on?
Oh, that's great.
I can handle any mate. I'm ready to help whatever you need.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Need help with something?
Ah, okay, there we go. So new arch driver. Strom, advanced wind arts. I see water too. This might be pretty good on Onius. Maybe open up some more slots too.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Like getting Guardian 3 might be, or Guardian 2 might be nice for Fairy. Yeah, some of these are pretty inexpensive, like this one. We already have Arc Feather, so anything else is extra. And everything else is going to be kind of pricey to open. Any new ones? Oh, Evade 3. That's going on Van.
I'm ready to help whenever you need help with something.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Is there anything we benefit from by having more wind? Yeah, Gifted Start. Oh, is it maybe like Gifted Start 3? I feel like I don't need the space. I think I'm getting space
Switching
from
to
someone
maintenance
else.
mode.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
So if I put like Evade 3 on here, nah. Okay. Only goes up to 2. Maybe it goes up to 3 later. I'll put it on here. Maybe we get some nice. Be nice if we could get. Oh, we lose Shield Breaker if I get rid of that Impede. No, I like that. Topaz Ring gives us 3. Guardian Ring. Guess I can get rid of Attack 1.
Skills updated. Better check them out.
Yeah, we got
Thanks for being
nasty,
such good housekeeping.
nasty evasion on Van now.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
His tank stance with 49% evade.
See the movie fans are raving about. Get the brilliantly bitter taste of golden blood.
Got it.
We're almost there.
Okay.
Evasion Tank Gaming.
Why don't we see...
Alright, new religions. My father's become ensnared by a suspicious new religion. I don't want to force him to quit, but I'm rather worried I haven't heard from him. And so I ask if it's possible for you to check on his safety. I'll be waiting below the pedestrian bridge near the Orbital store. Oh. This is related to the whole scams thing we read in the newspaper. All works out.
Right.
Initializing planner mode.
Alright, so Terrell next.
Off we go. Oh, these shots are so nice.
Anyone here?
Change your
Oh, it looks like the movie theater's changed its banners. Hey, you're right. They were for Golden Blood before, but now they're showing Wolf's Requiem. Could that be a result of the awards at the Tharbad Film Festival? That's what I put my money on. It's been like that with the other film festivals too. Every movie takes the top prize always sees a big jump in moviegoers. Plus, for as popular as Golden Blood has been, its box office earnings were starting to taper off anyways. So it makes sense that they switch out the banners now to promote the latest hot thing. That's true. I've been seeing all kinds of things leaning in that direction lately, not just movie theaters. It feels like every magazine lately is publishing interviews and specials about Nina. At this point, she must be getting a lot of as much media exposure as Judith. Part of that's probably her agency striking while the iron's hot, getting her out there. You gotta figure. Especially while Judith's got tabloids like Buzz Raider going to town on her, writing pretty much whatever they please. Buzz Raider, BuzzFeed? Whatever indeed. I saw a headline recently that claimed she was brooding after she lost the award for Best Actress to Nina. Really? I don't think she'd be like that if you ask me. Exactly. If anything, I imagine it would light a fire in her to work even harder. Hell, seeing those rags claim she even got herself a boyfriend these days. What? She does? These are tabloids we're talking about here. What do you think? Doesn't matter if what they publish is real or total bullshit. As long as it makes them money, that's what counts. So don't go taking them at their word. But I gotta say, certain someone's been awfully invested in the woman's love life. I'm not sure invested is the right word for it. It's just a little surprising to hear that out of nowhere. But you're right. It's good to be cautious with those.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie.
Can I watch a movie?
Thank you for your visit today.
It's playing right now.
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
I think... I haven't watched Midnight Memories, have I?
Please proceed to the entrance.
Hold on, I can check, right? We're gonna check. So I've watched Sober Curious, The Peony's Blade, and This Side of Heaven. Oh.
Hello.
Hmm.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
So what's the movie? Do we get like a breakdown of what the movie is?
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit? Thank you for your visit today.
Just checking something. You know what? Perfect Driver seems kind of cool. Should
If you
invite.
have a ticket, please proceed to
Oh.
the entrance.
Perfect Driver? We hang out with Aaron? Oh. Wait, can we invite everyone?
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Barry?
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
I want to bring the duo. Van decided to let everyone loose so he could watch a movie during his work break. After inviting some company to tag along with them, they made their way to the theater. Philip, a young, fledgling Z1 race car driver, is the son of Louis Adler, the legendary racer. Tormented by the crushing weight of his father's legacy, Philip rebels against him, shattering the bond they held in the process. Shortly thereafter, Louis gets into an accident and perishes on the spot. Little time to process the untimely death of his father. Philip is thrust into the Grand Prix, his focus fractured and his will dwindling. But then, in the final lap of the race, when all hope of victory was nearly lost, the words of his father echo in Philip's mind.
The thing you gotta aim for ain't the finish line. You're gonna have to think way beyond that. If you want to be a legend, set your sights on a goal to call your own, then speed past it.
Unbelievable! Philip's taken the lead. He's past last year's champion, Max. Look at that little Lino of his go. Something's really lit a fire in him. Nothing's gonna stop him now.
It's a good time.
The punk didn't even spare me a second thought. Who on earth is that kid racing here?
I found it, Dad. I found my goal beyond the finish line. I just wish I could have found it while you were still here. I'm going to leave you in the dust, Lewis Adler. I won't stop racing until I override every legendary record you ever set.
That's a fun song. I felt kind of sad watching that movie, to be honest. Oh no, yeah! Barry, I'm sorry! I guess having such an amazing dad isn't always so easy. Definitely didn't look like how things are between you and your dad, that's for sure. You don't feel any kind of pressure, even a little? I'm sure the adults among the warriors must have high expectations for you. I don't know. I don't really think there is. My dad is like my guidepost. He teaches me so much. I want to be someone like him when I grow up. Gotcha. Knowing what I do about the two of you, I can see how you'd feel that way. Maybe if Philip was more dedicated like you are, things would have turned out a lot differently for him in that movie. Sons definitely tend to have a different kind of relationship with their dads compared to their moms. And they really shouldn't try to force themselves to be all buddy-buddy if it doesn't come to them naturally, if you ask me. You know, speaking of dads, I don't know if I've ever heard much about yours. Because I never knew the guy. Gan was much more of a grandfather to me. This goes to show that you don't need a dad in your life to make life work, I guess. Huh. Kind of a deep thought for you. I guess you do have a brain in there somewhere in that head of yours. Oh, shut up. Hey, looks like you're selling commemorative brochures for the movie. Maybe I should pick one up as a souvenir.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie.
Hey!
Alright, where to next? I think that's it. We move. I don't think there's anyone especially wanted to talk to here.
I see.
Maybe the girl who keeps talking about Risha on the roof of the cafe.
Please step on up.
Good grief.
Did you know?
The most infamous people mentioned in Perfect Crimes by Perfect Perpetrators has got to be this mysterious society it mentions. They travel across the continent, masterminding all manners of schemes and conspiracies. It says that their existence was first confirmed with the incidents that took place in the Burl about 5-ish years ago. They sound amazing, but so little is known about them. It's hard to even fantasize about them. What a shame. Oh, hey, it's the school crew. Oh, hey there, everyone. Hey, Anya, see you on the clock right now? I hope your boss is looking out for you. You can handle herself just fine without me babysitting. Anyways, what are you kids up to? Oh, we were just talking about next week's school event.
Will inherit the title.
Julian's an exchange student, so we wanted to answer any questions he might have. We're also going over the merits of each plan, as well as their budgetary needs. Everything's still up in the air, though. We haven't exactly settled on anything yet. Whoops. Why am I not surprised? Not that I'm in any position to criticize. Well, at least you all seem to be enjoying yourselves. For sure. Chances like this don't come around often, so we're taking our time. Whew. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I'm tired today. Oh, I know what it is. I woke up especially early today because I cooked breakfast. And I didn't take a nap. That's probably it. Probably for the better. I might actually get human hours tonight.
Taking off now.
Not this way.
That policeman looks so
Oh,
cool.
Dingo. Oh, didn't expect to run into you here. Thumb up. Just wanted to check out a few things before this interview. I've got to mess with them. Mess with them, huh? Sucks. What's going on over there? Just hearing the name makes me think of those guys. Yeah, shame too. That place is real beautiful. Has a great view over the northern sea. The last I heard, they already moved their operation further inland. The police and the guild are all over them. They're lying low for the time being. I suspect they'll be back at it soon enough. Figures. Here I thought I could finally relax for a bit. Well, if you catch wind of anything on your end, I'd appreciate it if you kicked it over my way. You got it. You know, credit where it's due. Muriel put out a pretty decent piece on Tharbad. He's been running around all over the place lately. I guess there's a method to her madness.
Indeed.
Where are we again? We're in Seidan District. Is there nothing in Seidan? Oh, I guess it's just the waterworks. Here, let's take a breather from all this talking and do some fighting. We want to kill.
I eagerly await your performance. Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead. Here I go.
Can we skip? Now we run it down, alright.
I'm on it.
One more!
Was Rosette's combat always this cool? I don't remember if I actually used her for field battles. I think every time I did, we had like Fee. And then I ended up using Fee. Or maybe I did use
Take care. It's above an A-level threat.
Reset.
Let's
Back the
deploy
fuck
shark
up.
and confront it. Now's our chance. Commencing combat. More men.
Ooh, that looks like something. A fearsome foe is prowling around. We go in. Ouch!
Bring it on! This'll hurt.
To get the upper hand.
Think fast. Take this!
Perfect chance.
A boost
So
would
who
work
got
here.
debuffed?
I suggest we strike now.
Going all in.
Flames. Breathe onto us. Here goes.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line.
And
Activating
we'll do
skill.
that
Boost gauge
because we
limit
get another
broken.
2
I won't let
when we
this
get to
chance slip
Rosette's
by.
turn. Oh, they're weak to Earthbreaker. Big.
Pull out all the stops.
Maximum boost.
Activating drive.
Oh, and wind.
Time to go all out.
I suggest we strike now.
Don't know if I can hit more than 2 of them.
Certain arms will be more effective. Deploying shield.
Cha! Reset!
Activating skill.
There! Miss Clodell!
Activating
Big.
skill.
Gigantic.
Deploying shield.
Uh-oh. See, the danger here is we haven't shielded Van.
Maximum boost.
Cobalt activate! Attack their
This'll
weakness
hurt.
with an art! Certain arts will work better! Take your eye off the enemy!
Over here! All three! Hit him fast, Barry!
Energy output at maximum.
Keep
Right,
it
we
up,
don't have
it's
Aaron.
working. Blaze!
Boost level maximum strength.
There!
Activating skill.
No, you
Pew, pew, pew,
don't!
pew, pew.
Deploying shield.
No, not Fairy.
Now it's my turn!
Maximum boost.
Activating drive!
Energy output at maximum.
Blaze!
Activating skill.
Would be nice if the delay went crazier, but then there would be no
Activating
challenge
skill.
to this game.
There! A chance!
Activating skill.
A chance!
Actually, the delay does go crazy. Can I hit all of them?
There! They're down!
You won't get away with this! Blaze!
Boost level maximum strength.
Huh?
My move now!
Earthbreaker Gaming.
Over here! All for you!
Activating skill. Deploying shield.
Perfect chance!
Energy output at maximum.
Blaze! There!
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Here I go!
Maximum boost.
Activating drive!
If they don't move, this is a good attack.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
No!
Activating skill.
Threat detected. Take care!
Think that and this!
Activating skill.
Well, there we go.
Activating skill.
Here goes!
Activating skill.
There we go!
Activating skill.
Big stuns.
Here goes!
Activating skill.
Give me power! Yeah! You're finished! Take this! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Activating
Brace
skill!
yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Nice. Moving on up.
Too
I
easy.
won't stop here! Stats upgraded. Well done, everyone. Reward deposited.
Yeah, we still haven't hit 3 anything yet. Okay. Well, that's it for Satan District, right? Because what else?
Off we go.
Oh, we didn't look at the board here. Right.
What have we got?
Due to various reasons, I can't reveal the details of the request here. Please forgive me. Danger is approaching my lady, and I need help to save her. I'll explain everything in person, and I'll be waiting beneath the overpass in the Satan district. Okay, that's all the board's checked. We have 3 jobs on the docket on today's docket. Yeah, and we gotta at least take care of 2 of them by the day's end. All right then. Okay. So we're gonna do that, but also, I'm gonna step away for like a second. Use the restroom. Let me just put reset here. I think this is maybe as close as I'm allowed. We're getting very close. Okay, there we go.
Alrighty.
Be right back.
Well, okay.
Alrighty.
Well, indeed. 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 Well, very well. Very well. Okay.
Well.
Well. Very well. Indeed. Very well. Well. Indeed. Very well. Very well. Very well.
Yeah. Oh. Make sure all those are good. We are back. I think from here.
Planner initiated.
Gosh, should we do the connections first, or? No, let's maybe split it apart. We'll do this first, and then we'll do like 2 connections. Then we'll do the other Force Brigade, and then 1 more connection. Yo, got a request from Rumsfeld. The guy. I'm the Spriggan from Arkride Solutions. Ah, yes, thank you. It's good to put a face to the name. Your request entailed rescuing a young lady. Yes, let's get right to it. I haven't much time. The lady in question is Berzelia, daughter of the CEO of the Bank of Edith. My name is Rumfield, and I serve as the young Mrs. Butler and bodyguard. Oh wow, that's one of the biggest financial institutions in Calvert. They have a watertight reputation, from what I hear. They do everything by the book. Wow, that's impressive. So she's really rich? Okay. So what's the situation? Right. It brings me to shame to admit, but she's been kidnapped. We don't know who the perpetrator might be. It only just happened last night, and as her caretaker, I'm just... Yeah, that's serious. I was worried that's what it was. Sounds pretty dire. Did the kidnapper make any demands? What other information do we have to go on? Well, the young miss is a semi-permanent resident here at the hotel penthouse, you see. Her father arranged it for her, hoping it would let her live more on her own terms than if she were at home. But last night, the young miss slipped away for a night to herself, and she failed to return. Okay, I remember who this is. This morning, we found a ransom note delivered to the hotel, written for the president. We have your daughter, 10 million mira in cash. Yeah. Bring the money to the exchange point. Bring police or bracers, we kill her. Indeed. Some individual or group has captured her. The culprit also sent the mobile terminal Berzelia has been using. They're meticulous to a terrifying degree. That's why I turned to you. We need your help to investigate these villains. We'd also like you to accompany her father to the exchange point. Oh, I getcha. They said no police or bracers. Maybe they'll count a Spriggan as an exception. Okay? Well, alright taking this on now? I don't think they would take it as an exception. That still seems like more force. Like, honestly, it'd be like if you pull up with anyone, like, we'll kill her. That's what I'd do. But I wouldn't do it. Like, I wouldn't commit this crime. But if I did commit this crime, I wouldn't let a loophole stop me. You know? Well, we're on the case. Thank you ever so much. I knew I could count on you. First off, can we talk to the dad? Where is he? Well, the CEO, or father rather, is often busy with his work. He's currently overseeing a project to bring orbital network coverage to rural areas in Calvert. As this involves traveling to said areas, he has no network signal out there. We've been unable to contact him. Yeah, that's a problem. If he doesn't have any signal, we straight up can't call him, right? Eesh, talk about bad timing. That pretty much puts him out of the question. We gotta do this our own way, looks like. I did observe some strange behavior that might be relevant to the case. Lately, Berzelia has been refusing her bodyguard's company when she goes out. She frequents the Terrell district on those days. I see. We would keep a watch on her from a distance when she'd go there. And we found that she had befriended this young man who, pardon my judgment, but he has seen the air of a ruffian about him. Or he has the air of a ruffian about him. Huh. Could he have roped Berzelia into something shady? Well, in spite of it, their interactions were surprisingly cordial. The young man would buy her ice cream and take her to movies. By all accounts, they were simple friends. We had thought she was in good hands and that we could give her space, but evidently not. I see. It makes me curious about the young man's background. Same. Get to work. First up, Terrell. Oh, do we have some time before they want the ransom money? We do have time, by all means. Take whatever time you need to investigate. The criminal specified Dirk Memorial Park as the exchange point. I'll await you at the park's entrance. Once you completed your investigation, please rendezvous with me. Sounds like a plan. Alright, gang. Let's get out there and start digging for clues. Let's hit up that ice cream vendor first, see what they have to say. Understood. I'll keep tabs on the time we have left until the handover.
You have my support, Mr. Arkride.
Planner initiated.
time to depart.
Yeah, watching movies, getting ice cream. That's a vibe.
How about some nice cold ice cream?
Hey there. I'm a private investigator working on a case with my assistants here. We're looking into a couple of people for one of our clients at the moment. You had any rich-looking girls stop by your stall, by any chance? Would have had a young guy with her, something of a delinquent. Oh yes, I know exactly who you must be talking about. They look like the oddest pair together, so they stuck out like a sore thumb. That's great. Could you tell us more about them? Do you remember what they were talking about, or what your impressions were? Of them? Let me think. For two people who seemed about as different as you could get, they were getting along unusually well, like they were pretty good friends. The guy looked like a bit of a rough character, but he was telling her all kinds of things about the Tyrell district. As for the girl, she seemed pretty worried about her relationship with her dad. He was being pretty sweet and trying to give her advice from what I could hear. That's interesting. She was also talking about her family. Judging by what Rumfield told us, it definitely sounds like she and her father weren't all that close. Maybe that's been bothering her. Can you tell us a bit more about the guy? Anything that stuck out about him? Every little detail helps. He didn't seem all that remarkable to me, though it's hard to know what to say. But he did seem surprisingly naive for a guy who otherwise looked like a troublemaker. I can tell you that much. I think I also heard him mention that his mom runs a general store over in Old Town. Oh, it's that guy! The general store? All the people it could have been, it had to be him, huh? Wild. What do you mean, Mr. Arkride? Is that to say you might know the identity of the young man in question? Yeah, you could say that. Think about it. Old Town, general store, deadbeat son. There's only one guy I can think of who ticks all those boxes. I'm talking about Eddie. Son of the lady who runs Newberry General Store. Oh, now I get it. You must be right. I heard rumors about before that he likes to go out and party all night. I don't know how the hell a guy like him wound up meeting such a rich girl, though. There's gotta be more to the story still. We need to find more info. If you're looking for someone else to talk to, why don't you try Macmillan's Cafe? I've seen the two of them talking out on the terrace before a handful of times. Someone there might know something. I see. Thank you for the information. We'll be sure to look into it. I can't read!
Good grief.
Look, me too.
One bullet can change your fate.
Hey there. I'm a private investigator working on a case with my assistants here. We're looking into a couple of people for one of our clients at the moment. Any young rich girls hanging out with a rough around the edges guy around here? Doesn't have to be a big lead or nothing. Whatever you know, we'd appreciate it if you shared with us. Oh, a private investigator, huh? That's a neat job you have. You wouldn't happen to be that famous Spriggan everyone likes to talk about in these parts, would you? Spriggan? Sorry. Got no idea what you're talking about. Not to be rude, but we're pressed for time. We know those two have been at this cafe, and we're looking to find someone who can tell us more. Sorry if I offended you. Just not every day I get to talk to people like you. Anyways, I definitely know who you're talking about. I've seen those two people sitting at the table over there a lot lately. They get up to some pretty interesting conversations. I know it's rude, but I can't help but listen in on them, you know? Is this, this just sounds like a getaway thing, you know? Like, what if they just set it up so, like, she would get money from her dad, and they would both run away together? Maybe we can ask what they discussed in those conversations. Well, earlier the girl was asking him all sorts of things about kidnapping. Like what sort of cases there have been before, what goes into kidnapping someone, stuff like that. He had that serious expression on his face, but she looked happy and excited for some reason. If only she'd thought to ask me. I'm an expert in that sort of thing. I could have told her everything she wanted to know and then some. This woman appears to have some very peculiar interests. That's so weird. Why would she want to talk about kidnapping? She must have had some sort of reason. Wait, could it have something to do with the case? Yeah. But we still don't have enough proof yet to be sure. I don't know what you guys are going on about, but it sounds like you were able to figure something out. Glad I was able to help. Oh, one more thing. That guy seems to run with a pretty tough crowd. You better be careful if you're gonna investigate him. Huh? What sort of people are you talking about? From what I overheard, he belongs to Desire. They're a nasty gang. Fighting, stealing, blackmailing, you name it. They've done it and more. Those people aren't above doing anything, whatever it takes to get what they want. They'll do it without blinking an eye. I don't think that guy understands what he's gotten himself into. He seems to believe that they have more honor and morals than they really do. The girl didn't seem to know any better either, and just went along with what he had to say. We've talked to him before in the past. His name's Eddie. That was more or less the impression he gave me, yeah. That makes me think that they might just be using him for all he's worth if his outlook towards them is that rosy. That's what I wanted to warn you about. It's not him you need to be concerned about. It's the people he works with that could be a problem. Right. It's entirely possible Eddie's being put up to something without realizing it. Thanks for the tip. You've given us a lot to work with. Now that we know all that, where should we go next? We gotta go to handle what's probably going on here. Now we just need to confirm our findings and go from there. For now, we should figure out what's been going on with Eddie. I'm gonna take a trip to Newberry in Old Town.
Planner initiated.
Time to go talk to Mom.
Go, go, go!
Oh, why hello.
Hey Brenda, I'm dropping by because of a job. Wanted to ask about your son. Mind telling us about what your kid's been up to lately? Oh, Ideo, should I be worried? Did that boy of mine do something? No, nothing to be alarmed about. We're looking into something and we thought to ask him a few questions. How's he been doing lately? Feel free to go into as much detail as you can, please. Oh, that's a relief. And as much as can be, really. I get no end of stress when it comes to that boy. As for how he's been lately, something does seem to come to mind. He usually doesn't have a single mirror to his name and will constantly demand I lend him some, but he looks like he's doing well lately. Actually, he's even said that he'd pay me back after all he's owed. That's good news, isn't it? You don't sound excited. I know for a fact that boy doesn't have a job. Not even a part-time one. The money he's been getting is coming from that gang he's a part of. And if he's not enough, they said they might promote him. If that's not enough, they said they might promote him if he did good with his current job, if you can believe it. I think they mentioned it having to do with helping this girl he'd met, but I didn't really get it. The plot thickens. Pretty big shit he's up to if they're offering him authority. There's also the matter of the girl in question. At this point, I believe we can more or less piece together what his task entails. So that Eddie really is up to something dangerous, isn't he? That stupid son of mine. Could you please lend him a hand? Despite everything, I'm still his mother and would hate to see him get hurt. Don't even need to ask. Neighbors gotta look out for each other. I'm glad we're finally done talking to Brenda. That was a lot. We have everything we need to report to Mr. Rumsfeld now, don't we? Correct. Considering when the two sides are supposed to meet, timing couldn't be better. Means we're heading over to Dirk Moore Park next. We'll take the time to go through all the info we gathered and come up with an action plan. Sounds good to me. And I'm not missing anything, right? Let's check the quests. Yeah, we just go.
Then let's head over.
Wait. Oh, we took the car here, right? Van's pickup truck is parked here. Oh, it's so good to see you all again. I gather your investigation into the culprit is finished, yes? Would you please inform me of what you found? Sure. We more or less figured out what led to all this. Didn't take some explaining, so we'll go one step at a time. First thing you should know is your girl's been hanging out with a local punk called Eddie. It's part of a gang known as Desire. He hasn't really fit in with them much until now. Desire? I've heard of that group. People say they're so ruthless and cunning. Even the police closely monitor their movements. It's true. Yet, despite all that, it seems that Eddie has been making a fair bit of money lately. In fact, it started happening right when he and Berseria first met. Berseria. We have reason to believe those two facts are connected to each other. think I understand what you're trying to get at. Essentially, you believe that this Eddie fellow is receiving payment in exchange for befriending my lady. Yeah, something like that. Considering who he hangs out with, it makes sense that Desire would put him up to this. Well, it's possible that the money might actually come directly from Briselia herself. I see. To that end, we've uncovered evidence that appears to tie all of this together. According to his mother, Eddie said something rather peculiar to her. Namely, that if his so-called current assignment went well, he could be promoted to the gang's upper leadership. Considering the timing of this statement, it feels all but certain this assignment in question must refer to the kidnapping and ransom. I see. I believe I understand the situation now. Basically, it was Eddie who committed the kidnapping, while Desire was the organization that masterminded it, correct? Yeah, but that's not all. This is where things go crazy. It looks like Briselia herself was in on the plan too. She was? Checks out even more when you think about it. Long story short, this whole thing is a real kidnapping, a staged kidnapping, both. It's both. I don't think Desire knows about it. And I think Eddie and Briselia know about it. Truth of the matter is, this kidnapping is both real and staged at the same time. I will admit I had the faintest suspicion deep down that may be the case indeed. And let me rephrase my earlier assessment. In essence, my lady essentially devised the kidnapping to be staged. However, now that Desire is involved, they are now attempting to turn it into an actual one with genuine stakes, yes? Bingo. Only pretending to help her with her plan. In reality, they're after a much bigger payday. Knowing how evil these guys are, I definitely wouldn't put it past them if they try something like this. Only I had paid greater heed to my lady's loneliness. Perhaps she wouldn't have felt the need to go to such extreme lengths. I'm so sorry. I can only imagine how you must feel right now. It is what it is. Can't take back what already happened. I think more than anything, she's trying to test her old man to see if he'll choose her over his work. Moving along, I believe the main question now is how to go about addressing the ransom itself. You do not have to respond to their demands. We can attempt to ambush them instead if you prefer. No, that's quite alright. My lady's safety is absolutely paramount. As much as I prefer to avoid doing so, I'm fully willing to offer the money, if that's what it takes. Are you sure? 10 million mira is a massive amount, even for the president of a bank. Indeed it is. Nevertheless, I am prepared to take full responsibility for such a loss. I'm certain that if my master were here, he would come to the same decision, without a doubt. As you wish. Alright then, play things straight with them. But keep in mind, we're talking about a gang that's had the guts to pull something off like this in the first place. I don't think it's realistic to expect those goons to be on the up and up when it comes to making the exchange. As we stay flexible, see how they act. Depending on how it all goes down, we may need to shift gears. If we do, we still might be able to get that girl back without you having to fork over any Mira. No promises, but we'll see. I appreciate the consideration. It's clear how professional and thorough you all are. Regardless, we still have some time remaining before our meeting with the lady's captors that's commenced. If we wait here until it's time to depart for the rendezvous point. Let me give it some thought. We go in. Might as well. We're all set here. Actually, before we go, I doubt those goons would take too kindly to all of us rolling up at once. We should keep the number of people who meet with them at a minimum. You okay if it's just only me and who tags along? Are you? It's okay if it's only me who tags along? Certainly. That sounds like a wise suggestion. If I may make a suggestion, Mr. Arkride, why don't you pretend to be my subordinate? Never thought I'd be an under-butler. Works for me. In that case, the rest of us will remain close by, so that we can quickly move in should you require our assistance. Sounds like a plan. Be careful, you two. Good luck, guys. You've got this. Thanks, guys. Stay sharp in case things go south. Several minutes later, Van and Rumfeld arrived at the location designated for the ransom delivery. With only a moment's to spare, the two came prepared, hauling an attaché case filled with Mira. There you are. Rumsfeld, you came! Oh, my lady, I'm so relieved you're alright. Whoa now. Let's not count our chickens before they've hatched. We specifically asked for the girl's pops to come and do the trade-off, but I sure don't see him anywhere. What's the deal? Don't tell me he's the guy next to you. I find that a little hard to swallow. No, the master's currently away on business in a remote region. We as our bodyguards have been dispatched instead. Sorry, I'm not the guy you're looking for. Don't worry, we still made sure to bring what you're really after. We got 10 million mirror right here. Could be enough to satisfy ya? Good enough. You did the bare minimum we were expected to, at least. Sucks to be you, though, eh, girlie? His own daughter gets nabbed and your old man just throws some cash at the problem. Can't even be bothered to show his face. Don't you think it's a little suspicious he's at work? Maybe he decided to ditch you and hang out with his girl toy instead. My father would never do such a thing. But I suppose... perhaps that he doesn't love me after all, if he even failed to sway him. Delia. My lady, you have nothing to fear. It's true that Master is ill-mannered at times, but there's nobody in all of Zemuria who loves you more than he. If you don't mind, I have a message I'd like for you to hear. Perhaps it'll demonstrate how he truly feels. Is that my mobile terminal? What's it doing here? The Master sent a recording to this device yesterday. Please have a listen. This thing on? I'm being recorded. First, I should explain that I have to take off this morning on a first train out. I can't speak in person. I wanted to leave a message for you, at the very least. That's my father's voice. It's really him. I'm so sorry, Roselia. I'm always so distracted with work. I can only imagine how lonely you must feel. Your birthday's coming up soon, isn't it? I know I was away on other business trips for the past 2 birthdays, and I wasn't able to celebrate as I should have. And I promise you, I'll do whatever it takes to make sure I'm home in time for your birthday this year. And when I return, I'm gonna give you your present myself. Until then, it pains me to have to leave you alone yet again. Please, try to keep your spirits up. Know that I really, truly do love you, Roselia, my darling daughter. Father, I didn't realize you cared so much. Glad he decided to step up and show he knows how to be a dad for once. How'd you manage to come across that voicemail? I'm genuinely impressed. Well, I remembered that the Master asked me several days ago how to send such a message to someone. It made me wonder if perhaps it was the young lady to whom he sent it. Then when I went searching, sure enough, there it was. How could I have been such a fool? I shouldn't have doubted my father and tested him like this. I'm sorry, Rumsfeld. I must confess, this whole kidnapping was planned by me. I was scared father didn't truly love me, so I... Think nothing of it, my lady. You felt the need to act. I completely understand how you must feel. Thanks, Rumsfeld. I'm okay, Eddie. You can let go of my hand now. I might not have achieved what I set out to do, but I still want to pay everyone what I can in exchange for their time. Roselia, you don't have to do that, but if you're comfortable with it, I won't stop you. Not so quickly, Eddie. This dumbass sob story's over. Now the fun begins. What's the meaning of this? We had a deal. Are you breaking it? You bet your fine rich ass we are. Why take your pitiful paycheck when we can make off with that hefty ransom? That's all thanks to our wonderful pal Eddie. I've done it without him. Not every day you meet a gullible mark who's begging to be held hostage and robbed of her own money. You can't be serious. You tricked me, Eddie. I trusted you. No, that's not true. I only agreed to help out with your fake kidnapping, I swear. This is news to me too. And as for you two gents, don't even think about trying anything funny. Hand over the case, nice and quiet like. Make it quick, or else I can't guarantee Daddy's little girl will celebrate her birthday in one piece. You! If you put even a single scratch on Miss Roselia, you'll pay for it. Man, hate being right. Had a feeling to go down like this. Didn't ask you to introduce yourself, but I know you're that famous brigand everyone's always talking about. I was on the lookout for cops or bracers. But I sure didn't count on meeting someone like you. That geezer, there's one conniving old fart. Then you know about Mr. Arkride as well, do you? I figured you'd be some sort of mere hoodlum, but it appears you're smarter than you look. A shame you wasted on such nonsense. Well, you know who I am. We can cut straight to the chase. I took on a job, and I fully intend to complete it. You're giving that girl back one way or another. If you want to make a deal, we can talk. But not until you hand her over first. Otherwise, I got permission from my butler friend to send you all straight to Adios. Don't think I won't do it. Hey, hold on a minute, Jeffrey. The Desire I know would never stoop to something this low. Put the gun down before you do anything we'll all regret, please. We never do something like this? Don't make me laugh. You don't know the first thing about us. Listen, I got you in the gang for one reason and one reason only. You made for a handy expendable pawn. But you know what? You did good. Then this rich brat all up to all this. Better than I ever expected, really. I owe you one, and so I'll tell you what. You can leave our gang right now. So queasy about getting your hands dirty? How about it? You can't. You can't be serious, Jeffrey. Tell me you're lying. I looked up to you. I thought you were a badass. Quit your sniveling already. Eddie! Anyways, back to business. Where were we? Alright. Letting the girl go free. I wouldn't push my luck if I were you. Last time I checked, you weren't in a position to be making demands of us. As far as we're concerned, this chick's just a pile of used bait now. Sure you want to push your luck? Very well. We shall go ahead and hand over the briefcase. All we ask is that you return the young lady to us unharmed. Yeah, you got my word. Now step forward nice and slowly. Any sudden movements, I blow her brains out. Yo, gang, ambush these fuckers. Stop right there. Leave the case on the ground and go straight back. Only let her go if you do. Got it. I hear you. Now comes the tricky part. There's no way he hands her over quietly. We already agreed that Rumsfeld would go in and rescue her while I held these idiots back. Question is what to do about the money. The safest thing would be to prioritize her safety and let the cash go. But that'd be 10 million Mira down the drain. Hardly chump change. On the flip side, Rumsfeld and I could trust Eddie with the case and focus on rescuing the girl. What to do? Bro, the money don't matter here. We were given a job. The job was not about the money. Settled. Forget the money. Rescuing the girl comes first. Alright, look. We have every intention of giving you the money, just like you asked. We need to trust you'll fill your end of the bargain. You say you let her go forward for a bit first. What did I just tell you? You're in no position to try and boss me around. You gonna do as I say or what? Fine, get your point. Is good enough for you? Van did as he was told and tossed the attaché case. You moron, you really did it? You're damn right I did. Now it's your turn. Hand her over now. You think after netting this much cash, doing nothing, I'm just gonna let her go? I'd have to be stupider than you. Amazing. A few measly little threats were enough to convince you to part ways with 10 million Mira. You're one of a damn kind. We'll be holding on to her for the time being. Better start scrounging up some more Mira for the next ransom. No! Too damn predictable. Get the Mira, boys. It's ours now.
Yes, sir.
Don't think I didn't see this coming, too. Right back at ya. What?
My lady, over here.
Okay. What the hell are you idiots doing?
Don't blame me, boss. The old dick's stronger than he looks.
Damn it. Wasn't planning on you guys putting up such a fight. Here's a thought. How about I take the money and we call it even? Deal? Fine. Much as I hate seeing you get your grubby hands on it. Haters gonna hate. Later, suckers. What an asshole. Leader of theirs was a crafty little prick at the end. Eddie, you're alright. Well, that escalated quickly. At least it seems like Borzellia made it out safe and sound. That's what counts. The bad guys were able to make off with the ransom money, though. Please, don't concern yourselves with that. It was a small sum to pay to ensure the lady's safety. Indeed. Without that money, I doubt they would have backed down otherwise. That's my take, too. We managed to resolve things amicably enough. I'm so sorry for putting you through that nightmare. I can't tell you how glad I am that you're okay. It's alright, Eddie. I'm just relieved you aren't hurt, too. If anyone should be apologizing, it's me. I feel terrible for believing that you deceived me. It's nice to see the two of you make amends. I must emphasize, your business with us is not done. You put the young lady in danger in the first place. I wish to hear your side of the story later, in order to get a full picture of what transpired. Is that alright? Yes, absolutely. I don't know how I'll ever make it up for the lost money, though. Please, don't take this out on Eddie. It's my fault any of this ever happened. Oh, let's see if you can handle it from here. Unless you need anything else, I think we're gonna bounce. Mr. Arkride, everyone, thank you again for your assistance. No words are enough to express my gratitude to you.
That takes care of that. Looks good to me.
Reward deposited.
Oh, we're Law Gaming. That was Big Law. Yazifa's ringing then. So it is. I swear I've seen this number before.
What's up, Arkride? Heard you had a bad time in Tharbad.
Who is that? Oh, it's Zin. Not you.
Aw, what do you mean, not you? You're gonna make me cry.
You blame me for being wary? People are always hovering over me and judging how I choose to handle my work. Plus, I have a sinking feeling you're only calling to bring trouble to my doorstep. Again.
Am I that easy to read? Yeah, this job's a toughie for sure. I'll cut to the chase. Would you mind coming with me to the 13th?
The 13th? Surely you don't need me to spell out what that means. You strike me as the kind of guy who'd drop by there a lot. No comment. I'm curious, what business do you have there? Oh, nothing major. But it's not exactly a place I fit in, especially of late. So I figured I'd ask if you could tag along. Come on, help a guy out, will ya? Alright, you win. You owe me one after, though. Want to meet up at C3 in the C3 area? Sure thing. Oh, and don't feel like you need to rush if you got other business to take care of. I can keep myself busy while I wait. So what's he want? Oh, nothing much. Don't worry about it. Guess I'll head over once I've wrapped up my other work. Nothing here, right? We're good here too. Alright.
I'm on it.
We're gonna keep Zin waiting for a hot minute. Or a cool minute.
What's next?
Because we got all our connections and we got a Force Brigand to go through. You know, maybe we just double down on the Force Brigands.
Time to depart.
And then we'll do all the connections after.
No rest for the weary.
I know I said I maybe wanted to split them up, but Maybe we'll get like an extra point if we do this, you know?
Of the smash hit.
You Stefan? The guy who wrote that request? We're with Arkride Solutions. You really came? Ah, thank goodness. I was worried you wouldn't even see my request. You mentioned worrying about the safety of your father. Yeah. He got himself caught up in a suspicious-sounding new religion. What he chooses to believe is his own choice. But I haven't been able to get in touch with him for quite some time now. That's why I'd like you to try and find out if he's alright or not. That all? Want to try to knock some sense into him? I feel like that's what most people in your position would try to do. I have mixed feelings about the whole situation too, to be honest. That religion in particular. It hasn't been all bad on us, though. Or him, really. Have you heard about them? They're called the Libra Domina. Never heard of it, no. Nor have I. Its fundamental beliefs are largely the same as the Septian Church. They worship Eidos for one. But on top of that, they're also based heavily on the concept of karma. Doing good deeds brings rewards, while bad ones do the opposite. It doesn't sound so bad to me. As I said, it's actually done a lot of good for him. My father was kind of a terrible person before he joined them, you see. He refused to work, he would spend all his time either gambling or drinking himself silly. Mom got tired of it, and they eventually divorced. I didn't see him after that. Well, not until recently. When I finally met him again, it was like he was a totally different person. A friend of his apparently recommended he join the church, which he did. And the church put him back on the right track. Pretty much. He became a really hard worker and dropped both drinking and gambling. He's shown regret for turning his back on his family at the time, too, so I can't say it's all bad. I'm partly happy he's joined, actually. But I just can't shake this anxiety I feel the more I hear about them. What have you heard about them? Once people join the church, they start trying to convince anyone and everyone to join too. Recruiting more members is considered one of the good deeds I mentioned earlier, and it lets you level up as a person. Scientology? I've heard that those who donate particularly large sums of mirror are given special blessings by the religion's guru too. My father's hoping that if he does enough good deeds, he'll be able to bring our family back together. Nothing's wrong with wanting to do good deeds, yeah, but I'm not sure about the recruitment and donations. The Arusha who I believe in has no interest in those things. Well, that's why you're worried. Yeah, I mean, what if it's just the tip of the iceberg? What if there are worse things happening behind closed doors that I don't know about? So, could I ask you to go and check on him? Really is a job more fit for us than the guild or the cops. What should we do? Should we take the job right now? Oh, of course. Sure, we'll take the job on. With that settled, next step is figuring out where to start looking. You said a friend of your dad's, the one who convinced him to join the church, yeah? Yes, that's right. His name's Carson. I remember hearing that he's usually in the Riverside district at this time of day. Around the terrace area, specifically. I think most people that want to join the religion or have any sort of interest in it go through him. Good start as any. Alright, let's head to Riverside and see if we can find this Carson. Leave the rest to us. We'll let you know if we learn anything useful. Thank you. Good luck. We should go ahead and make our way to the terrace area of the Riverside district.
Commencing mission!
It's so convenient nowadays.
Just dropping by to say hi, be lurking most part because of Kuso Mabage upkit. Oh? Wait, Kuso Mabage? Wait, which is the Kuso Mabage? Anyways, hello, how you doing? Hello, Mr. Kaino Kiseki in like 8 hours or something gamer?
Time to depart.
Zenless? Not stream? Or is it like not really like a content update?
Now then.
Looks like the person my client told me about. Hey there, you're Carson, yeah? Stefan told me to come see you. Oh, yes. Do you know Walton's son then? It's big main story update? Oh. I'm Carson, yes. I'm pleased to know you have an interest in our activities. Allow me to explain Libra Domina. Yeah, about that. I was kinda hoping we could hear all this from Stefan's dad, you know? Walton, I mean. I see. Unfortunately, Walton is currently busy with religious services. What kind of religious services? Yes. Walton hasn't been able to make his tithes lately, I believe. He's helping out with services at the church. After all, tithes and good deeds both pave the road to a virtuous life. So if you would allow me to explain our faith to you, I will. ZZZ be desperate for attention, dropping a big update when Kai's dropping? Oh! Man, okay. Did you see that Monster Hunter Wilds is dropping on the same day as Yakuza Pirate in Hawaii? They're really making me decide. I mean, I know what I'm gonna play, because Worlds did me so dirty. But we still will be hopping on, maybe. Do you wish to join the Liberadomina faith? Well, I'm intrigued at least. Of course, I can imagine you need to experience the wonders of our belief first. As it happens, though, you are in fact quite fortunate. You see, we're scheduled to soon hold the ceremony of purifying scales.
Ceremony of purifying scales? What's that?
Well, to start, I should make clear that the Libra in our faith's name is the same Libra of the scales. All is made equal by scales. This is where our paths diverge. My allegiance to Monster Hunter first. That's a-okay. I'll probably finish... You'll probably even still finish, Yakuza Pirate in Hawaii before I do. Judging by how fast I've been going through shit. Judgment is passed in the ceremony. Judgment mentioned? Good shall be repaid with good, and evil shall be repaid with evil. Huh. That's the particular flavor of your faith.
So then, what should happen when the scales tip?
Well, for those who have done much good, our guru will grant them a blessing. For ones who have done little good, or ones who have done too much evil, our religious leader hands down divine punishment. I don't like the sound of that. What does this divine punishment of yours entail? Should it be called for, they will be forced to even the scales with their own blood. Yo, deadass?
Wait one moment, with their blood? How exactly?
Well, honestly, I'm not sure myself. After all, I've never done an evil deed in my life. I'm not privy to the details. Sure hurts the wallet, though, yeah. It's gonna be rough. It's like so tough, though, because, like, I feel like for me, Monster Hunter is gonna be a game that is, like, I want to play with my friends. And my friends who will probably play it on launch. Which puts me in the position where I will want to play Yakuza Pirate. And I'll probably fall behind my friends and end up having to play solo. So sad. You need not worry about it. As long as you earn your good deeds by preaching and tithing, you shouldn't have cause to meet such fate.
Jaeger horrors can be pretty hard on people who break the rules too, but I don't know. This feels totally different. I don't like it.
Oh, come to think of it, Walton will probably be partaking in the gathering too. Busy as he might be with service, joining the ritual is the duty of all believers. Yeah, I'll take you up on that offer to see the ritual then. Might be a good way to figure out if we want to join your faith or not. Well, of course, I'll be thrilled to hear I'm thrilled to hear you're interested. The ceremony of purifying scales should be starting momentarily, in fact. The site is a sacred place, suitable for freeing and purifying the souls of the people. Riverside's concert hall, of course, which we have reserved for our use. If you don't mind, I'll head over there now so I can inform the receptionist you'll be coming. Sure, thanks. Running that motherfucker down day one, though.
The Liberadomina feel more dangerous than I first thought they'd be. The silver lining is it sounds like our client's father is still well. I do hope we'll be able to find him at this meeting.
Nothing we do except roll with the punches. It did sound like everyone would turn up, though. I'll be careful while we're there.
Of course, a mistake could turn an entire room of disciples into enemies. Don't know what they're going on about with the concert hall being sacred or whatever. Anyways, let's stop those weirdos.
Yummy!
But yeah. When I saw that date drop, I was like, damn, that's crazy. Like, if they put it out like earlier, if they put it out in like January, my ass would be fully locked in, you know? Hello again, everyone. I've been waiting for you. I've already spoken to the receptionist about your wish to observe our ceremony. It'll begin momentarily. Are you ready to join us? Yeah, we're good. Get us in. Of course, come with me. Bunch of weirdos in here.
Goddess Idios, we offer our gratitude on this holy day. I've done so much good deeds, I'm guaranteed a blessing. Gloria to Libra Domina! Gloria to Libra Domina! I already kind of regret coming here. It's so overwhelming. I'll excuse myself now. May our guru bless you all. Yeah, thanks. Goodness, they're certainly passionate. Sure are. Might be new and all, but I get the feeling there's gonna be a big pain in the ass at this rate. Or they're gonna be a big pain in the ass at this rate. Honestly, I'd be out the door already. We gotta find our client's father first. I believe I've located him. That man over there might be him. Yes, he matches the description. Good. Confirms that he's alive at least. What do we do now? Let me beat this guru. Let me make a martyr out of this guy. Everyone, let us offer up our prayers of gratitude for this day guided by the scales. Oh dear Idios, goddess of the sky, we thank you for this day of salvation. Very well then. In the name of Idios, I hereby proclaim the beginning of the ceremony of purifying scales. We shall correct the injustices that have been left untouched, for right and wrong, and purify our chaotic world. More like mindless drones than people here. Should we follow along as well? We're just observers, remember? Don't gotta do anything. Yet. I could creep the hell out anyways, just thinking about acting like them. Me too. I feel like just imitating them would be an offense to Arusha. First, let us begin by rewarding those who scale tip heavily in the with good deeds. Follower Carson and Dolly, please step forward. Your worthy tithes and deeds is attracting new followers. Have caught the eyes of our goddess. Therefore, I grant you both the title of honorary evangelist. May you both be a role model for all followers of our faith. Honorary evangelist? I'm hardly worthy of such an honor. I'll dedicate my whole life to proving myself worthy of such a title. That's the same Carson we were speaking to before, yes? At least he looks happy, but with the donations and recruitments? This feels like your classic pyramid scheme in here. To continue forward, it's time to punish those who scale tip heavily with evil deeds. Follower Walton and the two transgressors from the other day, please step up. That's Papa! There's Mr. Walton, but who does he mean by transgressors? He's going from bad to worse. First, the transgressors. Though followers of our faith you may be, you are insincere. You consider us deviants, going so far as to report us to the authorities. Violating the teachings of Idios is a sin heavier than any other. Yeah, they just put Scientology here. Therefore, I shall hand down your deserved divine punishment in your place. What? Screw that! You crazy cultist, you're a madman! I just stopped by for the hell of it. I'm done with this. Let's go. Or let us go. And you, follower Walton, stand to receive the goddess's divine punishment as well. I'm well aware that my tithes are insufficient and I failed to do enough good deeds. But I've been trying very hard to serve the faith by handing out flyers and recruiting people. I serve as best as I possibly can. Please, I beg for a merciful judgment. You admit your failure at doing enough good deeds, but fail to acknowledge all the evil burdens you carry with you. You continue to fail to take responsibility for your past. Were you not a drinker and a gambler? One that neglected his family while at it? Your lack of good deeds and the heavy weight of your evil deeds tipped the goddess's scale ever away from her favor. That can't be! I thought that by repenting and dedicating myself to my faith, my sins would go away, and I'd be able to return to my family. That would only be possible if you'd even the scales with good deeds. Dare you object to the goddess's judgment? No. You needn't fear. Divine punishment as it may be, our sacred ritual will cleanse you of your sins. Open your arms wide to your judgment. I shall observe your last moments myself. Last moments? They're just gonna kill someone in this concert hall? Now, away with you three. With today's judgment, Idios' scale finds himself even once more. May you all continue with your good deeds evermore, so that the goddess may acknowledge you. Glory to Libradomina! Praise be to Libradomina! This is utterly beyond the pale. Letting a religious movement like this stand is a threat to everyone. We feel sick. Let's bounce before Carson gets back. Let's chase after our client's father and the rest. Afterwards, Van's team managed to sneak out of the concert hall without being noticed by Carson. When they got outside, they saw the guru boarding a luxury sedan driven by a Libradomina follower. They also saw Walton and two transgressors being forced into a second car. You could totally make a whole last D&D campaign out of this side quest. Van approached the leader as they were climbing into the cars, managing to slip something onto him unseen. Did you just attach something to the guru's clothes? Was it a transmitter? That's the kind of thing you hear about in spy novels and such. You got it. It's an older model really, but it's the same grade used by foreign intelligence divisions and such. Got it through some, let's say, less than legal means. I'm waiting for a while to get the chance to use it. It'll send its signal straight to a Zypha. But let's report back to our client first. Gotta make sure he's aware of what we found, that we found his dad. Allow me to make the report then. Go for it. Let's hurry, gang. Van and company got into their own car and soon started following the signal shown on the Zypha. Soon after, the transmitter stopped, and they arrived at the last place they could trace the signal. Did they go into the sewers? Or did they go into the waterworks? Where could they have gone? Oh, it's the train tunnels. So they've gone underground. It's quite the ideal place for any illicit activities if going undetected is your goal. Let's get after him, or we're gonna lose him. Right. Haven't saved in a minute. Haven't saved in a long minute. That was 4 hours ago. I'm losing my touch. Oh, this isn't the subways. This is just like actually underground, right? I'm worried this might happen. The tracker's so old that its signal's too weak to accurately follow underground like this. Should we split up and see if we can find them? Please wait one moment. The transmitter's orbital waves are faint, but it's possible to detect them. So if I use Marduk's search software, I should be able to pinpoint the transmitter's rough location. You can really do that? She got the strong signal. It worked. The transmitter is currently north of us and moving farther into the ruins. You really did it. That's amazing. You're really earning your keep, huh? Let's get moving. Right.
Arts attacks advised. I'm on it. It should be safe
Oh, I was
for now.
thinking of doing something. I feel like this would be better for games like this, a lot like Persona 2. Let me see if I can do it real quick. Because it always has kind of been like a tiny thing that's bugged me. I might need to make like a toggle for it, you know? Where... Oh, that's not it. You know what? This is something I'm gonna have to figure out later. Because, like, I've seen people do the thing where, like, you know, you have your model, like, up here. But they, like, cut it off, like, halfway from the torso. So you're kind of, like, closer to the top of the screen and not blocking anything at the bottom. Because I definitely feel like sometimes I get in the way of the character portraits a bit. We do that another time. Can we just like TP there? We can't.
Arts attacks advised.
I eagerly await your performance.
Man, at least these guys only do like a damage.
Combat over. Processing data.
Praise Arusha.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Enemy suppressed. Nice work. Okay, fully
The help
replenished.
was much appreciated.
Well then,
Arts attack to guns.
I do hope everyone is well.
You know, I wonder if people are already playing Kai. Yeah, right?
Arts work best on this enemy.
Like
I
time
eagerly
restriction,
await your performance.
it's maybe already out, like
It should be safe for now.
in like Australia, New Zealand. Type beat. We gotta be careful today. Think so, yeah. We will not be looking though, yeah. We fear. Sort of. I don't even want to know if it's good, you know? But I guess it wouldn't be bad if I did find out that it's really good. Wait, I've kind of been sleeping on a lot of these achievements. Did I get like a cool quartz from that?
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Amalthea. Art's damage increases when HP is lower. Oh, but it's 6-2 or 6-4 on time.
Switching
that might be
to
good for
maintenance
someone.
mode.
That might be good for...
Single element
Hold on.
slot accessed.
Quick start.
Single element slot
About here?
accessed.
This doesn't give us anything new. Anyone else have a
Switching to maintenance mode.
a mirage
Maintenance
or a
mode
space
engaged.
bomb?
Commencing maintenance.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Okay, so it's just Anya's.
Single element slot accessed.
Yeah, I don't know if it benefits us at all with this more than we have.
Single element slot accessed.
I wish I could compare, because what's on
Single
there?
element
EP2?
slot accessed.
So, resist rot, blind, mute, or mute 2 and guardian. So it turns resist blind into it too. I don't know if there's anything I'd move around though. And I didn't get any other cool quartz.
Mode.
Amalthea. Oh, no. We already had Assault. Hydron. Increase crit damage from attacks and crafts by 100%. Wait, that sounds insane.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Commencing maintenance.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Time Mirage. Kinda don't feel like I need Topaz Ring on here. Oh, we get a lot more out of this.
New shard skill added.
This is one of Yakumo's old hideouts. Yeah, this is one of Yakumo's old hideouts. Huh. There's a funny coincidence. Anyways, we ain't got the time to waste. We're going in. Let me fight him. Several minutes before. You son of a bitch! What are we even doing here? You can shove your divine punishment up your ass.
Aidios, please forgive me for my sins. The purification ritual before the ceremony is now complete. Now I shall summon a servant to the goddess to deliver your punishment. Oh, one of her 6 hands, bless us with your presence.
Is that an artifact?
That's no servant of the goddess, that's a monster! I can't believe it.
I'll admit that as much as I try to make this seem like a legitimate church, this part straddles the line of believability. Unfortunately, this is the only powerful monster the artifact is capable of summoning. I fear it'll have to do. It's a little nightmare to control, I'll have you know. It refuses to do what I tell it to unless it gets fed in a timely manner.
What's the meaning of this?
Have you been deceiving us, Father?
Not at all.
I never expected anyone to really believe my lies. You just happen to be gullible enough to do so. Besides, when I said I would send you to meet your maker, I very much meant it.
That's exactly where you'll be going.
I can't believe it. Is this really the end for us? Is an apology what you want? I'll apologize all you want, so please.
I'm sorry, Stefan.
I'm sorry, dear. Forgive me for my stupidity. Good job outing yourself, you shady bastard. Yo, just like that? Easy. Shouldn't expect you to have an artifact, though. Get your hands on that thing.
Who are you? No, I know you. You were at the ceremony earlier.
You got us. We're Arkride Solutions, and the son of one of these fine gents asked us to come investigate you.
You're looking at me, then Stefan sent you.
Indeed. He wanted to know if you were safe and nothing more. However, now that we know you're in danger, we cannot turn a blind eye. Move behind us, everyone.
Right.
You should also know that we recorded what you said earlier. I was disgusted by what I heard too. You talk of good deeds, and yet it's all just a scheme to make your money. If that wasn't bad enough, now you're treating their lives like playthings. What are you even trying to do?
You just said it yourself. All I care about is getting rich. All I had to do was dream up a plausible sounding church and flex my acting chops a little, and the mirror just flowed right in. I stumbled on this artifact by complete coincidence, but it let me get rid of anyone who stood in my way. So I'm more than happy to keep using it.
Can't picture a better enterprise than this one. Maybe it's partly true that people shouldn't have fallen into your lives, and wanting to earn money isn't a bad thing in itself. But you're abusing the goddess's name, and your way of earning is just so shameless and scummy, you don't deserve to get away with it.
Well, you're free to think whatever you want, as you'll be carrying those feelings to the grave in a few minutes. Go forth, Demayan Messenger. You will be punishing them first. Come on, we're taking him down.
Deploying shards!
Ouch! That's everyone!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
This'll hurt. Over here! All for you!
Perfect chance!
A boost would work here.
But I still don't really know what rot does.
Proceed with caution.
Activating drive. Accessing. Initialize.
I should look at it later.
There! Missile down!
Holy, this guy's got hands!
Perfect chance!
A boost would work here.
May we proceed with caution.
Yeah, I need to be using my my S boosts.
Maximum boost.
Reset has good damage.
Going all
With
in.
Acid Cloud? Yeah.
Activating drive.
No, not dodged.
No, you won't.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
We should be getting our numbers up.
Activating skill.
No. Reset.
Maximum boost.
Don't mind me. Accessing. Initialize. There.
Hopefully that counts as an art.
My move now. Think fast. Take this. Hit him fast, Barry.
Oh, why'd the game freeze? Had me out. Weird.
May we proceed with caution.
Activating skill.
No.
Activating skill.
That fucking earthquake is ass.
Certain art boost level maximum strength.
Blades protect us. What should I do?
Well, it's not damage, but I think this will be good for everyone.
I've got this. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Activating drive. Reset.
Activating skill.
A chance. Hit him fast, Barry. Going all in.
Activate. Here I go. Activating
Deploying
drive.
shield.
Payback
Youch!
time.
Huh? Reset. Perfect chance.
Did we lose our prayer?
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Oh, that's not good.
Payback
That's a scary move.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Maximum boost.
Activating drive.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
No.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Thickness. Rampage.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
Yeah, we get a lot for that.
Boost level maximum strength. Initializing drive.
Reset.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Give me power.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
Full boost. Go all in on your own.
Here goes.
Give them your
Brace
own.
yourself.
Get rated.
Sit down. Boost gauge.
Yeah!
There.
Big combo.
Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Maximum boost. Activating skill.
You're open.
No. Are you alright, Father? Yes, I'm fine. I never imagined that my pet would be defeated. Whew. Now we can finally talk for real.
That thing was tough, but now you've lost. It's time for you to admit it and let everyone go.
Never. As long as I have this flute, I'll never lose. Get back up. You still haven't wiped the floor with them for me.
Is it gonna turn around and fuck him up?
What's that sound? From the ceiling or the flute? I think it was both. This is bad. They're both at their limit. If he blows that flute again, it's gonna break and the monster's gonna go berserk. Which is gonna make the crack in the ceiling even bigger. And that'll bring the entire thing down. Did I finish off the monster before that could happen? Or try and warn the conman priest, even if he's probably not gonna listen. Nah, bro is... We're gonna kill the monster. I know his ass ain't gonna listen, you know? Got no time to stress over this. I'm just gonna have to finish the monster. No you don't! No! How could this happen? Huh? No! How does it still have this much strength left? It's more formidable than I thought. We're short on time here. What do you mean? Get the other guys out of the room. I'll handle this monster on my own. Understood. Then please, be careful. Here I go. Hope this works. Solo? Solo? We believe in the delays.
Bring it on.
Full boost. Go
This'll
all out.
hurt.
Give him your all.
Aerial Buster!
Oh, it's not as strong as I thought it was.
A chance.
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Give him your all.
It's over.
Whew. That was a close one. I don't think the ceiling will hold much longer either way, though. So I'd still better hurry on out of here. I can't believe this is happening. I was supposed to be invincible as long as I had that flute. Almost forgot about you. Fine. I'll drag you out of here too. Not a moment too soon, huh? I had no idea that the ceiling was about to collapse. I'm amazed you realized, Van. More than anything, I'm just glad that everyone's alright. I couldn't agree more. Regardless, we're gonna need to take this con man in robes into custody. Should we hand him over to the police when we get back to the surface? This seems a bit much for us to handle on our own. Yeah, I think that's the best plan. As for you, we got somewhere else to take you. Oh, does that mean... Take him to the fam. I'm so glad you're okay, Dad. You look like you've lost a bit of weight since I last saw you, though. Maybe I did. I'm so sorry for worrying you, son. I was just so desperate to get our family back together. The church gave me hope that I might, and I foolishly clung to it. After everything, I was led astray again. I'm so ashamed. I still have work to do to be the man that I want to be. If anything, it's good to see you being so honest with yourself. Don't worry. I'll be here to support you through it all, Dad. We'll improve together, no matter how long it takes. Oh, Stefan. Thank you. It's so nice to see a happy ending. I really can't thank you enough. Nor can I. I shudder to think what would have happened if you hadn't come in to help when you did. Thank you so much. Don't mention it. Just doing my job. The guru and his accomplice have been arrested. I'm certain it's only a matter of time before the police dismantle the church itself. And the police said they would help with the care of anyone feeling the shock of the events that just happened. Now you can do your best not to cause any more trouble. Of course. You got my word on that. Well, I think it's about time we let you get back to your work. Once more, thank you and take care. Sure, same to you.
All in a day's work. Reward deposited.
That was also a law choice? That's kind of a surprise. Why is that a law choice? Apparently, warning him gives you 2 chaos.
Catch a revival showing of the smash hit Wolf's Requiem.
Good grief.
I don't know if I want to fight the boss all over again to see the chaos option. Alright, well that only leaves a couple more things to do. And how are we doing on time? We might have just like housekeeped our way to the end.
What's next?
Because that's 4 events we can hang out. Which means one person is not getting hung out with, and of course it's gonna be the fucking Tauglazer. I'm sorry, Ashen, but like you chose your side. I received a mail from Kitty. There's been a certain issue around Aramis as of late. Think you could handle Think you could help me handle it? And keep all this a secret from Anius, got it? If I have time, I should give her a hand. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Wah! Hello, Ren. It's good to see you, Spriggan. Thanks for coming by. No problem. Didn't expect to get a request from you of all people, though. What gives? Why don't you want Anius to know? I said that weird. Why don't you want Anius to know? Oh, I just don't want her to worry for no good reason, that's all. Sure, that's all. What's the real reason? Because it'll be more fun to take care of it if it's just the 2 of us. Fun, huh? You always have a interesting definition of that. Don't get me wrong, I really don't want to concern Anius with this either. Take your word for it. Said you guys are having some kind of problem in the neighborhood around Aramis? Right. In short, we seem to be having some people who are trying to spy on our students of late. That's something you really want to hear. Have you talked to the police or the guild about it? No, not yet. My source for this information isn't the kind I'd rather share with the police in particular. I'm sure you understand. Fair enough. Won't stick my nose where it isn't wanted either. If we're talking about kids being spied on here, the conventional wisdom would suggest these people are scoping them out to kidnap them later. Wouldn't be all that surprising considering how many kids that there come from money. Even so, with the sort of security that campus has got, they've got their work cut out for them. They do, but the signs are there nevertheless. Plus, these people don't have to strike on campus to cause trouble. Once the students leave campus, they're out of our security guard's orbit. Right. Which is exactly what they'll be doing sooner rather than later. I see where this is going. Exactly. Our big trip coming up puts me in a real bind. With the students operating on their own outside of campus, it'll be impossible for me to be in all the places at once to keep an eye on things. Which is why I'd prefer if we can just get this all straightened out before we leave. So I can put this idiot's machinations to bed once and for all. Sounds like there's more to this than meets the eye. Even without me knowing, I understand where you're coming from. Not something we should put on the back burner, that's for sure. But does that mean you'll help me? Come this far, might as well. Plus I'm curious what would make it so fun, as you put it. Guessing you have some sort of reason you want me to help you specifically. I do. I have a good hunch as to who might be behind this. He's the kind of person who'd be best to handle with your help. Of course, I want to make it worth your time too. But I've arranged a special reward for you in addition to your usual commission. There's a famous ice cream maker in Liberl who put out a brand new gelato flavor. Oh? Liberl mention? Is it the cart in front of Grancel? Oh! I remembered! A flavor that just so happened to have flown to me all the way from Grancel. You interested? Interested? That flavor's the hottest topic right now in the Sweets magazine I read. I thought they had orders for that stuff backed up all the way to next year. What can I say? If I want your services, I've got to make sure I come prepared. It's the least I could do. You know me too well, kitty. If that's on the line, you can be damn sure I'll earn my keep. Let's get to work. Van and Ren started looking into any suspicious information they found relating to Aramis. With Ren having already identified a few leads of her own, the investigation proceeded smoothly. Soon they found out what group and who was behind everything. It's just like the Mafia? Okay, now that the plan is settled, all that's left is to take action during their school trip. Remember,
Remember we're only helping you because our boss trusts your plan to work. It's better go off without a hitch. Of course it will. Just follow the plan and soon we'll be rolling in ransom dough. Am I not a part of the Delore family? It's my responsibility to see things through. And that's not all. If students continue getting kidnapped, the student council president will have to involve herself soon enough. The situation will soon demolish your reputation, and as she lay in shambles, we can lure her in with the kidnapped students. I'll finally be able to exact revenge on that accursed Ren Bright. I'm certain my father will be most pleased when he hears about this. My, Ronald, you're a devoted man, aren't you? I'm most amazed you still remember me after all this time. I ain't so sure Daddy's little, wait, I ain't so sure a Daddy's boy like him is the kind of fan club you'd want to have after you. What in the world are you doing here?
I had my suspicion that you would be the one pulling the strings here, Ronald Griffith.
Oh, huh. Jogs my memory a little. I've indirectly dealt with this brat before. This your former classmate, yeah? The one that had a bone to pick with you and ended up getting expelled after trying to mess with you?
The very same. You were most helpful digging up that information on his father at the time, even if it was through our mutual reporter acquaintance. I must extend my thanks again for assisting me then.
You two have no idea what hell you put us through after you ruined my father's career.
No, I don't, and I couldn't care less either.
You two were just asking for it. Ugh.
So let me recapitulate here. Your grand plan was to engineer a series of kidnappings to, as you put it, enact your revenge on me. What a tedious and oblique way of going about things you have.
Some credit. His brain not be turning on right after what you did to him. Probably scared him shitless of a face-to-face confrontation.
You strike me a good point there.
Don't make fun of me! Me joining the Delore family was all so I could make you pay. We're a mafia with roots dating back to the very history of the Republic. We're not to be messed with. So don't you dare underestimate me. Man, this is a name I haven't heard in a while.
I would say the Delore family figures in at about the third largest mafia in the Republic. They vied for the second spot years ago, just behind Heiwe, back when they held an immense amount of power. However, Almada's recent moves have managed to displace them from their zone of influence. They haven't been active as a result.
Shut up! I don't want to hear Almada's name anywhere in relation to us.
Oh my, is Almada yet another sore spot for you? My apologies. That was so inconsiderate of me.
You bitches are really asking for it now. I might have to fast track things now, but you're falling straight into my hands. You falling straight into my hands must be a blessing from Eidos herself. Thank you for saving me the trouble. To show my gratitude, I'll give you a demonstration of the true darkness this world is capable of. What's so damn funny?
Pardon me, Ronald. I couldn't help myself. Such a cute declaration to make towards me of all people. You're out of your depth. Shall we, Spriggan?
Fine. But I ain't doing all the work here.
You needn't worry. I have a message I need them to hear loud and clear. You don't ever try to harm my students. You don't ever try to harm my students.
You don't scare me. It won't even take me 10 minutes with you until every bone in your body's crying in pain.
Nah, fight. Let me fight him.
We've been robbed of a Ren Van duo. You gotta be shitting me. We're real mafia. Those gangsters from last year were nothing compared to us. So how? We didn't even get a scratch in.
You were right about one thing. It did indeed take less than 10 minutes.
Now that I think about it, I remember one of our grunts talking about getting their shit kicked in by a student before. Shit. I think this is that Arkride dude that's been making waves all over. Wait, the one that's been messing with Almada? What the hell is he doing here? This ain't no joke. We got no chance against them. Run, everyone!
We'll get the Ren Van duo next game.
And I guess they were pretty low on the family's pecking order. Still expected them to put up a better fight. Oh, wait, please!
Bro, just kill this guy. I mean, not Ren, though. Like, Van, you do it. What was it, Ronald, that you said before? Oh, I know! Something about demonstrating the true darkness this world is capable of. The sheer audacity to even dare utter that. You, who never had the courage to truly gaze at the abyss and have it stare back at you. Oh! Maybe it's about time I show you the true despair of that darkness. And he shit his pants. Oh dear, we reached the same outcome as before. I expected all the bravado to take him further this time. At least we managed to clean up last time's leftovers, so things should be spick and span from here on. That we have. I must thank you again for your help. That's one more time to add to the that's one more time to add to the tally. Probably didn't even need me here, let's be honest. Came a long way from the kitty I first met. Good work today, Ren. Likewise. Having completed their objective, Van accompanied Ren back to the surface for their promised gelato. The two took a short break together, Van enjoying his reward alongside a black tea of Ren's recommendation, before parting ways.
That wasn't a bad way to kill time.
The perfect school council president. That's our oomph.
I know the guild can help.
Alright, next.
What's next?
Maybe I'll, work my way down. So we'll hang out with Reset next. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time. Hey, said you wanted to talk about some office paperwork? Correct. In the course of organizing everything, I found some forms whose deadlines are quickly approaching. I thought you should be made aware of them so that they aren't submitted late. Ah, shit. Yeah, I want to fall behind on those. Which forms are they? Actually, I went ahead and sorted them out for you already. All you have to do is fill them in. Perfect. Thanks, Reset. I'm gonna take care of those right now so they're not hanging over our head. Van quickly dealt with the paperwork Reset had provided. He packed it up and made for the Satan District police station. All paperwork so we don't get arrested? Can't believe I spaced out on this. I completely forgot today was the cutoff. Right, the whole customization form thing. They just rolled that out if I recall. Correct. The government is inspecting customized automobiles to ensure they're not hazardous to public safety. Failing to submit this form will void your tax exemption and other credits. Your car will effectively be illegal. Smaller customizations can use a separate form from this one. Yeah, this one's probably their way of preparing for, engine swaps and lift kits and shit. I got the paperwork a while ago, but I kept putting it off. A pain in the ass. Really saved my bacon getting this stuff sorted for me. Of course, the clerical affairs are my forte. Shall we get this dealt with then? Ah, crap. Fancy meeting you here. And cause I want to be here, trust me. Oh! Finally decided to come clean, huh? About time. Come clean for what, jackass? I'm just here to turn in some papers for my truck mods. Huh. Saw that young lady with you in Tharbad. Thank you for your help back then. My name is Reset Twinings, a concierge for the Marduk Company. I'm currently assisting Mr. Arkride on official business. Official? How do you keep fumbling your way into a harem, dick? Wait, that's a good one. Marduk, huh? Hey, you mind if I pull you aside for some questions, miss? I'll take care of the paperwork for you. Thought they were never gonna let us go. You have any idea what they were gonna, you have any idea that they were gonna do that to you when you got to the precinct? I did know they wanted to question me. I figured that I might as well accompany you and get it over with there. But that's neither here nor there. Good work getting your form filled out. That's most of your paperwork done for today. Thanks. Wait, most? What's next? Oh, nothing major, just your taxes, hee. Tax gaming. And while we're at it, I did want to run some equipment maintenance and office resupplies by you. Man, almost felt bad putting you to work this hard after you just joined. Almost. Let's go ahead and tackle all that while we're at it. Perfect. Our next destination is Station Street, then. Van accompanied Brissette as they navigated their busy work for the day. After a round of shopping on Station Street, they took a little break at the nearby cafe. Brissette's so good. Thanks for all your hard work, Brissette. You got through all that desk work that was just piling up like it was nothing. Feel kind of bad for forcing you to do all the tedious jobs, though. Please think nothing of it. I'm always happy to be of service. I'm nothing if not pleased to have been able to be of assistance in your office. We'd never be able to interact or anything other than a screen beforehand. But now I get to go out shopping and have a nice chat with you physically here. Weird way of putting it, but I see where you're coming from. Here's the coffee that you ordered. Oh, speaking of orders. I wasn't aware prior to me coming here and accompanying you on your travels just how bad your sweet tooth is. Just want to make it clear that sweets aren't the only reason I've been going on so many business trips lately. More of a bonus, yeah. It'd be rude going somewhere and not sampling the local confectionery. If you say so. And you totally didn't buy that. Whatever, let's drink. This is rather hotter than I was expecting. Holy shit! This is way too hot! Did a rookie screw this up or something? Yours doesn't look as hot as mine. We can't be so sure of that. Our difference in reaction should not be how you gauge it. I handle hot things better than most do. I still think it would be wise to get some milk to cool it down, though. Excuse me? They called a member of staff over and explained the situation. The staff member apologized profusely for the issue and added some milk as requested to cool the drink down. Oh, we're truly sorry for the issue with your coffee. Here are the pancakes you ordered as well. Pancake? Oh, I don't recall ordering any pancakes. Was it you who ordered them, Mr. Arkride? If so, let me hand you the plate. Nope, right where it needs to be. Just think of them as a little bonus. Well, thanks for all you've done for us, even in such a short time. There's more to life than just work. You should at least find the time to enjoy something sweet once in a while. Thank you very much. I wasn't expecting to get such a pleasant bonus so soon after starting work. I can see this as a workplace that values its employees after all. Yeah, we're not a black company, let's go! Yeah, we can compare to whatever crazy welfare program Marduk has, but we try. Good to have you on the team, Brissette. And it is likewise my pleasure to be part of the team, Mr. Arkride. Though I'd feel awfully rude to sit here and enjoy these plated pancakes while you sit there and watch. You're the one with the sweet tooth, after all. Why don't you have some too? I am kind of regretting not ordering any for myself, yeah. Alright, if you're sure. Don't mind a few. Van and Brissette enjoyed the remainder of their time together before resuming their patrol.
You have my full support and then some, Mr. Arkride.
Shard Master? Oh. Worldly Office Head. That was a good one.
Good grief. Actually...
So convenient nowadays.
One bull.
Alright, 2 more to go.
Banner launch!
I gotta press every other button first. Alright, Judith is next. Van decided to pay a visit to the bookstore in Terrell District and browse through their section of films. Been a while. I breathed in a little funny. Okay, we're good. Damn, publisher works fast. We're gonna got something out for the Tharbad Film Festival. Let's see what they say about it. Yep, we're definitely there and watching the entrance. Check it out, another special Anita Fenley. That chick's on a roll lately. I mean, why wouldn't she be? She stole Judith Lannister's crown as Best Actress of the festival. She's gotta be the hottest actress in Zemuria right now. I guess it's now Nina's time to be in the spotlight. Not that I stop liking Judith or anything, of course, but you know what I mean.
Hell yeah, man. No one keeps the action sexy like her. Judith jump scare? Hey, is that who I think it is? Okay, no time to waste. Time to watch another... You're watching the same movie again? Gotta be the third time now. Huh? What the heck? What are you doing here? What am I doing here? What are you doing here? Coming to the theater and watching your own movie over and over again. I think that's kinda... Shush! Don't you say another word. This isn't a good place to talk. Follow me. Yeah, alright. Coast is clear. Are you out of your mind? Do you know what would have happened if people in that theater knew I was there? It'd be chaos. Hey, you're the one who blared your horn. I was trying to keep my voice down so you could hear me. If only you could hear me. If people were gonna notice you, it wouldn't have been because of me. Well, you still... Anyways, you didn't answer my question. Why all the repeat viewings of your own movies? You that much of a narcissist? Who said I was a narcissist? It's nothing like that. Look, I get it. We all go through that phase at some point of our lives. Perfectly normal for you to get a kick out of how hot you look in the mirror when you're going through puberty. Wait, how old is Judith? So you were a little old for that, though. I'm telling you, you got it all wrong. What do you mean old? I'm younger than you. Take your word for it, then. What is it you're doing? Some kind of weird hobby? It's not a hobby. I didn't come here to watch the movie. I came here to watch the audience. The audience? Like what? Basking their adoration as they watch you strut your stuff? Damn, girl. You're an even bigger narcissist than I thought. Van's gotta be playing it up, because that... Oh! The reason why this is more familiar to me, too, is because I, like, literally just got finished watching, or we were watching, like, Oshinoko Season 2. And they kind of go over this a little bit. Gotta hand it to you. Takes a special kind of person to go to that much trouble to have their ego massaged. Props. Now you're just trying to piss me off, aren't you? Figured it out already? You know, I was hoping I'd get a couple more Selja out of that. You could at least pretend to be a little sorry. I swear, talking to you is bad for my mental health. Okay, real talk. I'm guessing you're here to gauge the audience's reaction to your work. Yeah, more or less. Although, I'm mostly looking for some specific things. When I come on screen, I pay attention to how the people around me are reacting. Where they laugh, where they cry, where they're let down, stuff like that. It gives me a good barometer of how well my acting is landing with people, so I can see where I maybe need to improve going forward. You don't say. I didn't realize you did so much homework between shoots. You don't do it just to study their reaction either. I also do it to put things into perspective for myself. I guess you'd put it. Sure, I follow. When I'm filming something, obviously, I like to think that the final product's gonna come out just like the director and I intended. But audiences don't always see what we see the same way. They might hate something you felt confident about, or they'll love something you didn't even put all that much work into. Some people might chalk it up to just differences in taste or perspective, but that feels like such a waste when there's so much you can learn. Unlike what you might think, we don't make movies just to satisfy ourselves. We want audiences to be moved, maybe even inspired by them. You can't improve your craft as an actor unless you take time to sit down and figure out where you and your audience don't see eye to eye. At least, that's what I sincerely feel. Huh. Put more thought into your work than I expected. I just figured you were just riding the wave of your success all the way to the bank. Ideos, you sound like my mom and Grandma. Trying to give you a compliment, swear. Interesting to know your family gives you the same sort of grief, though. Pretend you didn't hear that. Also, I'm impressed you can discern people's faces so much inside a dark movie theater. Is that one of the perks from your side hustle? Give you cat vision at night? No, it's not because of... I mean, I have no idea what you're talking about. This woman thinks she's fooling. In any case, in this sort of field research... is this sort of field research something you've always done since becoming an actress? I used to do it a lot back in the day, but the last 2 or 3 years not so much. These days, as soon as I wrap up one film, it's immediately on to the next shoot. Between that and my other occupation, I hardly have time for it now. But you had some free time for once and decided to do it for old time's sake.
Had it. More like I had to make it for myself. I had to turn down every offer for shooting and interviews in order to make this happen.
No kidding. That determined, huh?
It's not that I just missed it and wanted to do it. The festival made me realize I need to start stepping up my game.
Because you had the award for Best Actress taken from under your nose.
Pretty much. Nina had such incredible talent for an actress her age. I knew she might catch up to me sooner or later, but didn't expect it to happen so soon.
Get how that might be a shock to you, but just one film festival. You really need to be so hung up on the results. Or winning the award doesn't take away from the caliber of your own acting. Golden Blood and Moe's Requiem are both huge, incredibly entertaining films. Most reviews had them neck and neck when it came to the quality of their acting and their sheer level of polish.
I appreciate the pep talk, but I don't want to give myself excuses for what happened. At the end of the day, I lost out. Those are the facts, plain and simple. If I don't always knock audiences and judges off their feet with my acting, then I'm not doing the absolute best I can.
Looking like a true actress who earned her spot as queen in the industry. When I first got to see the real her, I thought I'd regret ever being a fan. Maybe I don't have anything to worry about after all.
Got something else you want to say to me? Anyways, not to get off topic, but how did you see through my disguise in the theater? I know it wasn't the most elaborate thing in the world, but I was pretty confident I wouldn't get caught.
I probably only noticed because I heard a couple of guys talking about you right before I saw you. If I hadn't, I doubt I'd given you the time of day.
Really? What were they discussing?
Nothing big. Just how things went for you at the film festival. From the way they were talking, those awards, or lack thereof, I guess, don't seem to have done anything to diminish your fan base. I know I still count myself as part of it.
Oh, good to know.
Oh, Judith blush.
Well, don't you worry. Next time a film festival comes rolling around, I'll be standing at the top of the winner's podium where I belong. Till then, I'm going back to basics and honing my acting, so it's that much better. You'll see.
Good luck with that. I'll be watching.
I like Judith. I really like Judith.
Afterwards, Van escorted Judith to the subway on her way back home. From there, he resumed his patrol around town.
Maybe you're not so bad after all.
Genuinely talented Phantom Thief. She might be a little bit of a failure, but she's a failure who tries a lot. She's always given it 120%.
One bullet can change your fate. Catch a revival showing of the smash hit, Wolf's Requiem.
Alright, last one. Time to go hang out with X.
Banner launched.
God, I mean, it would kind of make sense to go hang out with Ashun, but like, nah. If only just to avoid more lane, like, but that's not what we want.
Van's group decided to take a short break. Yep.
Back to the cinema?
What's Elaine coming to watch? Hey there. Nice seeing you here.
Oh, it's you, Van. I'm not here to watch any movies. I was just passing through after receiving a nearby assignment.
That explains it. I kinda thought you were slacking off and sneaking in a showing.
Just because you have that sort of time on your hands doesn't mean we all do. I happen to be as busy as ever.
Elaine called Van the unemployed friend. Hey, I'm plenty busy too, you know. I'm just taking a short break. Anyways, movie caught your attention. Curious what Beauty's Blade is into these days.
Sorry, I can't talk anymore. I have to get back to work.
Hey, I was just asking.
The Mishi everyone loves is hitting the big screen. Mishi and Boots coming to theaters this November. She's a Mishi head?
Well, that explains it. Can't say I'm shocked she's a little bashful about it. Nothing wrong with liking Mishi though. I got an idea.
Yeah, Mishi! Wait, Elaine's that much better. We love Mishi.
Hey again. Wow, we met twice in one day. What are the chances?
Van! What a guy. You're playing it off like it's a coincidence, but I suspect this is very much deliberate. I could arrest you for stalking, you know.
Oh, don't be like that. I wanted to give something to you. I just wanted to give something to you. Is he gonna give the brochure? Here you go.
Is this a Mishi plush? Oh! Grabbing my Mishi plush. I have my Mishi plush.
Yep. This thing's merch for the Mishi and Boots movie, coming next month. You can only get it in theaters for a limited time. I have no idea how long I had to wait in line for it.
Why did you go out of your way to do that for me?
Well, I figured you wanted one because you looked like you were dying to see it.
I don't want to see it that much. But even if I did, that doesn't mean you had to get this for me.
Well, it wasn't the only reason. I just happened to remember about that promise I broke all those years ago. No, giving you this thing will fully make up for it.
You aren't wrong. Also, did you refer to Mishi as this thing? Rude.
Oh, sorry about that. Anyways, catch you later.
Can we get voice acting for this? I'm assuming the last one? Oh, okay. So there's a theme park in Crossbow called Michelin Wonderland? Well, that's new. And this is its mascot.
We're back. What are you reading there? Looks like it's some news from Crossbow. Anyways, what's that cat-looking thing? Mishi? It's ugly as hell. Don't tell me you like that thing.
I'm allowed to like whatever I want. I'm sorry my tastes aren't up to your standards.
Always good to see you two getting along so well. Crossbow is only one station away from the Transcontinental, only one station away from the Transcontinental Railroad. Why don't you take a part-time job so you can take her there next year? Don't push me into it. So, what are you thinking? If you really want to go,
Really? You'd take me? I mean, if you'd really like to take me that badly, I suppose I could come along.
This can't be cute, can you?
You're one to talk, Mr. Dark and Brooding. Thank you, Van. I can hardly wait to go.
Ah! Why aren't these two together?
Does he have any idea how many years it's been since then? Still, I'm happy he remembered. Afterwards, Van reunited with the others and got back to work.
You've always been stubborn as a mule. Although I suppose that's reassuring in its own way.
It's so
Van is the ultimate fumbler. Like, man! They're so cute together. Okay. Well, what else do we have? I think we can just hit it. But yeah, maybe it's because he called Mishi ugly. That could be it. Call it a day? I mean, I guess.
I agreed to meet up with the Immovable once my other work was done. Gotta head over now.
Afterwards, they went to the station street to pick up some odds and ends. Then, when it came time to return to the office... Hold on, hydration check.
A little early. I think we should call it a day. You can head on back to the office, Anias. Feel free to go straight to the dorms if you want.
Really? Does this have to do with your conversation with that bracer earlier?
Nothing that important. Oh, your trial period's over, Reset. I don't know how long you were planning on hanging around, but we're happy to have you.
Thank you. I'll be bringing I'll bring the supplies we purchased back to our base.
Appreciate it. Anyways, don't stay out too late now, guys.
Oh. Why is he running off all on his own? Do you think we should track him down? We shouldn't invade his privacy. But aren't you curious, Amias? I mean, yes, but... Reset, aren't you against prying into Van's business too? On the contrary, I'm in full support. I've been fiercely curious about his destination. Furthermore, it seems he was going there for the sake of his acquaintance rather than for personal business. But in truth, I was recommended to start spending more time as I please, so I intend to do just that. What? She is committed to the stock. Alright, then we shouldn't leave anyone out. I'll go grab Aaron. Will you be coming along, Miss Claudel? Fine. I don't want to be the only one left out. I really thought you were more mature than this. I apologize for my imperfect nature. I'm still only 20 after all. Ah! I love Reset too. Oh, we got Letterbox. Yo, wait, how did he do that? Yo, how did Van do that? Oh, Van must have known he's been getting tracked. Yeah, okay. Arkride Solutions Office playing the tailing minigame in Judgment. Man, big ass bracer like you just can't stand around here. Not expect to get stares. Hey there, sorry for calling you on such short notice. How'd you manage to convince the others to let you go? Don't worry about it. Lost them anyways. Think you can give me more of a heads up next time? Those kids will poke their nose in anything once they catch a whiff. Sure thing. Next time. What do you even want from me? Just wanted someone to help you blend in. Wouldn't Elaine or Clausel have done the job just fine? They're tough, enough to serve as backup. They'll probably make me stand out even more than you think. Besides, I think you're a better fit than, you're a better fit with who we're about to meet. Oh? Oh, come on. Hey, how about you a drink for the trouble? Anyways, let's get going. Wait, who are they gonna meet? No, like... Could it be Walter? I mean, I feel like it's kind of on site for, like, Zin and Walter, no? Unless that's, like, not the case anymore. What's the name of the underground place in Yakuza? Fuck. I forgot. This is giving me those vibes. Like underneath Kamurocho Hills? Ah, what was it called? With the florist. I have to look it up. I'm a fake fan. West Park, in West Park underneath? What is underneath what? Purgatory! Thank you. Well, here we are. Place the city's very worst call home. For how long it's been around, it's kind of crazy how much more lively it's gotten in the past few years. No kidding. Don't find it on any map, yet people are still somehow finding their way down here. Well, what criminal wouldn't be tempted by a literal lawless zone when they can just let off all the steam there, where they can let off steam as much as they damn well please? Might be a bit much for your little ones to handle right now, though. Yeah, hate to do it, but I gotta introduce it to them eventually. Can't stay ignorant of its existence forever when you're in this line of work. Huh, true enough. My impression of you being a mother hen looking after her chicks wasn't so far off after all, huh? Oh, can it? So where are we going?
Well, let's peek in at the nearby bars for starters. Watch your back, alright? I know. Is Zim part of our
Mind
party?
if I split? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Come on, man. Where's your adventurous spirit?
Area is sealed off by an enormous barrier. Oh, barrier mention. Are we immediately getting jumped?
Give me your worst.
That's crazy.
Fine, let's play.
Your move, Jin.
Oh. Is he just gonna dog walk him?
Arkride.
This'll hurt. My move now. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
I need more S boosts.
Activating skill.
Oh man.
Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Give it your all.
It's over.
Wow, we're so strong.
Scared?
Oh, because that was a crit.
Sucker.
Damn, we got lucky with that crit.
Eat this.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
It's done.
Give them your all. Engaging shield.
Payback time.
Watch out, Zen.
Behold,
Imagine we step here, he instantly gets shot and dies. Cutscene gun. Oh, he's super dead.
You kidding me?
Wait, I like having this guy around. He's strong. And that's how it's done. Almost felt sorry for those bastards in hindsight. Almost. That'll be pretty wet behind the ears to pick a fight with the immovable and not know what they're getting into. Goes to show why the Taito school still got its rep. It's lost some of its luster from back in the day, alas. Central Dojo closed down 10 years ago after Master Ryuga passed. Now it hangs on by a thread, split between several disparate dojos. Speaking of those, got something on your mind? Remember you like to go visit those rinky-dink dojos every now and then to train with those disciples. Why not take up the mantle and revive the Taito school outright? Ever think about doing that? Can't imagine anyone would have a problem with you taking the reins. I'd love to. I'd love to see that as much as anyone, believe me. But I don't think I'm cut out to lead the whole school like that. I can't just shirk my duty as a bracer to chase some pipe dream of mine. Maybe once I'm retired, I'll give it some thought. True. You probably can't afford to lose somebody as high up as you. Given everything going on right now, yeah. You flatter me. Can't take all the credit. You really held your own in that fight back there. You got a lot of oddball moves in your arsenal. I can tell you trained in Kunlun, clear as day. Must have had a hell of a master to be able to fight like that. Hell of a master's right. Let him wasted his talent on a punk ass like me. Couldn't even repay him for everything he did. You don't say. What do you mean? Anyways, let's get moving. Our destination should be further in. Yeah, who trained Van?
Check out the arena.
What will it be?
Wait, was that like a what will it be?
I'll be seeing you.
Hey there, can I interest you in any of my special herbs? Satisfaction guaranteed. Before you ask, all my stuff is all safe and street legal. I'm just here to give people a good time. I do have some of the grayer stuff, but I've had issues with people not using it right. Can't trust those boys with it, so I don't advertise it. I told them to be careful with that stuff, but no dice. But well, that's what I get for dealing with those types. Never again. The way she talks, it sounds like her stuff's on the up and up. Just gotta use it wisely and you'll be fine. Interesting. Maybe I'll take a look at her inventory. Partly because I'm curious and partly to make sure she's sticking to her word.
What will it be?
What will it be? Oh, something for Elaine? We can get Elaine to 100?
I'll be seeing you.
Let me give a gift to
Banner
Elaine.
launch.
Aw, you shouldn't have.
Yeah! The maiden walks again. Raise the connection stage to its max level. I don't understand. Like, do you just get like the one excerpt, or am I missing like stories about them? Oh, it says on the right. Where's Elaine? Oh no, that's different. Oh, unless that's how I perceive them. Wait, but Elaine's 3 out of 5. Is it just that all of them... Oh, okay. So, I see how that works. Some people have more stars than others.
Oh, I've got some fine wares for sale.
We can give a gift to Ren? Of course. Classic coin. We probably need that.
Best come again. Best come again soon.
Oh, look who it is, Mr. Arkride Solutions himself. Or Mr. Arkride Solutions himself. He's got the immovable tag in right along with him, too. Interesting. Very interesting. Something must be going on for the two of you to be working together, but I'll mind my own business. You sound pretty well informed, sir. Nothing gets past you, does it? Nothing gets past you, does it? You know what they say, knowledge is power. He who knows more controls more. That's the key to staying in the black down here. That is to say, I trust you won't have any problems with my humble little store, Mr. Vathic. Of course, sir. Provided you don't cause any trouble for us at the guild. Eesh, talk about an uneasy truce. I ain't sticking my nose in their mind games, no sir. Guns?
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Kamiyama? Oh, we can push our evasion to 52. That means if we have insight, assuming insight still works the same way, we have 100% evasion? Oh, and this will be good for Van too. Honestly, this is good for a lot of people. Maybe I should buy 2. Crit rate down.
We await your next visit.
Howdy there, Spriggity-Doo. And that is the immovable... And is that the immovable Mr. Zen I see? Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit. How you been, big guy? Wait, you guys know each other? You really are a celebrity down here, ain't ya? Wouldn't say that. Morgan just happens to be one of the more reputable merchants here. I do sometimes employ his services. Kinda tiptoes the legal line, but he's been an invaluable informant for us at the guild. We just sort of look the other way. Oh, mercy that. That's so nice of you, Mr. Zen. Too nice, in fact. Haven't done that much, really. I still feel so terrible after I couldn't help you before. I'm so sorely sorry. I'm pathetic, I tell you. Just a failure in the eyes of Adios. No, it's weird as hell seeing a guy in a mask beating himself up like that. Give me whiplash. Yeah, I get that. He's an eccentric fellow. But I take it to mean he's a good guy at heart. What's a kid doing down here? Oh, hey there, little guy. Didn't see you there. Whoa, you're so big, mister. You should have some of Mommy's drinks. They're delicious. I'm not allowed to have any because I'm too little, but you guys will love them. I know it. Sounds like a ringing endorsement to me. I'll never say no to a good glass of brew. Really? You're gonna have one of Mommy's spirits? You promise? You bet. I'm a little too busy to sit down for a drink today, but I'll come back another day for it. Deal? Yay! I'm gonna tell Mommy right now. Smut around my mouth a bit too much there. It got me, hook, line, and sinker. I'll say. I wonder this joint does pretty well for itself. The kid is here as a walking advertisement.
Got a minute?
Wait, she's pretty. you? You serious? Din Bathic? What the hell are you doing here? Look, if you're just a customer, that's fine, but you're on our turf, and we're not the straight laces you deal with on the surface. You just stay the hell out of our business, and we'll steer clear of yours. You got that? Don't worry, I know this place. I'm not looking to ruffle any feathers. Sometimes all I want to do is shoot the shit over drinks. Nothing wrong with that, is there? No, provided you don't try to pull anything funny. And drop the goody two-shoes bullshit while you're here, okay? Makes me want to puke. Hear you. Now be careful. Thanks for the warning. You must be some kind of ex-Jaeger to be talking like that. Best you don't go down that rabbit hole. People don't like you prying into their histories here. Anyways, pretty sure this ain't the bar we want. But it's the bar I want.
Don't take too long to decide now. Come back soon.
Whoops. I don't sense any
Not
cheat.
this way.
They must not be here.
Who in the hell are you talking about?
This is a big area. No, not him! Alright, fine. What the fuck's up, Sal? You're shitting me, right? Sorry to hold things up.
How delightful it is to see you, Mr. Arkride. And you as well, Immovable.
You sure took your sweet-ass time. Didn't expect Arkride to be with you, though.
Just here to do him a favor. But if I'd known you were coming, if I knew you were coming to see if I'd known we were coming to see scumbags like you, I'd turn him straight down. Come on now, no need to be like that. I knew you were in Calvert, but it's hard to believe it's been 2 years since I last saw your face, eh, Walter? Huh. Not since Jormungand, huh? Bugged the hell out of me we weren't able to use that chance to settle the score between us. Same here. So, I'm sure it's no coincidence I was suddenly able to meet you so easily. I spoke to those two before you showed up, but meetups like this here and there ain't such a bad idea with how little we know about those guys. I see now. We're all after Armada, so we're here to trade information on them. Who's the guy in the middle? Didn't think I'd get a chance into gathering this major. Who's our imposing friend?
I ask that you proceed as though I am not present. Think of me as a random traveler who happened to be here when you arrived.
It's, asking a lot. The code and you being part of this group gives me an idea of who you're affiliated with. To kick things off, it's proving impossible to even learn more about Armada at this point. I heard a report the other day that a bracer on an undercover op still hasn't come back. We've been in much the same position ever since the situation in Longport. Not long after, the cold-blooded warning video was sent to our Council of Elders. The kind meant to serve as an example. They just keep getting worse. We had nothing like that on our end. There's one guy up top who can't seem to wipe that smile off his face since they cropped up. He's one real shitbag. If he's like you know they're real monsters. Sounds to me like we all think we're better off crushing them, or they become more of a headache. This guy, he the one you mentioned a while back?
I've got a list of questions from the Oathbreaker, so start running your mouth, or I'll run my fist through your face.
Huh. The infamous Fourth Anguis, huh? Doesn't quite sit right. Imagine our definition of crush differ here, but at least we know where we all stand. Save for our friend keeping his cards to his chest there. Anyways, it sounds like the CID is up to something too. Still wish I could figure out what their boss is thinking. Old Rocksmith, huh? Heard some colorful rumors about him myself. But knowing he's turned a blind eye to a hold like this makes him alright in my book. Indeed. President Rocksmith was a broad-minded fellow in his own right.
But the current president has proven even more receptive towards us. Some of the elders are rather fond of him. Though that does also make him a far more formidable foe during negotiations. From our perspective, the president's willingness to work with you guys is one giant flapping red flag. Oh, do not misunderstand. All of our cooperative efforts are in line with the guild's code. Heaven forbid otherwise. Can't you guys not probe each other while I'm stuck right in the middle? I feel like I don't even need to be here anymore. Easy, Arkride. Your part's about to come up. Why is he like activating his aura?
Walter. It ain't often we get a chance like this, and you can't pick a better place.
Yo, we throwing it down?
You weren't satisfied with how we ended 2 years ago either. So what say we pick it up where we left off? Right here, right now.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, wait. You saw this coming, didn't you? Hell no. I ain't here to watch two monsters beat the crap out of...
Who said you'd watch? You and White Orchid Dragon are joining. Come on. Exchange info, exchange blows. Either way, we're getting to know each other.
We will learn about each other through our fists.
I admit to some reluctance standing between combatants of your caliber. But I am also not one to pass up a chance to face Mr. Arkride and the famed Jin the Immovable.
Well, you should be.
Sorry, Arkride, but this is just how it's gotta be.
Man, Zin's fucking foul for this, dude. Like, no comms?
We'd lose sight of ourselves if it was just one-on-one. And who knows how much damage we'd cause then.
I don't remember him being this silly in Sky. You damn asshole.
I shall act as observer. Fight to your heart's content.
Why are you so up for this? You're welcome to my spot, you know.
Perhaps another time.
Ready?
We're finally getting the match.
Begin!
Oh, did I get it? Okay. Oh my god, it would have been so cool if they gave him a dynamic intro.
Try not to bore me, all right?
I don't know. This is giving me like Yakuza.
Back now. All right.
I'm so like a Dragon Yakuza Judgment RGG pilled. God, if they gave fucking Zin and Walter a dynamic intro before the fight, I'd have been screaming. Alright. And it looks like I actually control him this time.
Think fast.
Got your number. I'm all fired up.
A lot of crafts.
Oh, is that all you've got?
Try this for size. Here we go. Heralding fists. No use.
Surprised that hit.
Deploying shield.
Wait, maybe I should be scared.
Got your number.
Oh, get fucked.
My move now.
We love a dodge tank.
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
It's over. I'm all fired up. Energy output maximum. Try this for size.
Should I hit
What's the matter, huh? Activating skill. This is here.
Now,
Wait, are we done?
Talking.
Wait, we're done?
You're making me get serious.
I thought they were stronger.
Crimson Blade.
Wait, he's not done.
You'll pay for that.
Style correction, yeah. I want to beat this guy's ass.
Go all out.
Fuck this guy in particular, you know?
Is that all you've got?
This'll hurt.
It's over.
Get corrected, get corrected.
Well done.
Man, that was easy. I thought they were gonna be stronger.
And you still won't accept that S-rank promotion. Why the hell not?
I'm just not ready for it. My Taito skills have nothing to do with it. Though it'll sure give me a boost in confidence if I can beat you here.
Oh yeah? Will it now?
Whoa, what the hell are you? Hold on a second. This is looking real bad. I gotta scram. I can't move. I fear there's no stopping this. I'm honored to bear witness.
That is enough.
Stop fighting! Wait. Oh, okay. Well then. You're...
Kilika!
You got here quick, and here I was hoping we could duke it out a little longer.
I figured you'd have a lot of catching up to do, so I thought to give you some space. A mistake on my part, I see. Are you a future S-rank bracer and a society enforcer, or are you infants?
Yeah, fucking run him down!
Oh, wait a minute! This was all his fault! Don't give me that! You were all gung-ho until she showed up, buddy.
Looking more and more like infants from where I'm standing. What a shame. I was rather looking forward to seeing that to an end. You're a force to be reckoned with, Flying Swallow. Good to see you, Spriggan. I see his inn is causing you trouble yet again. As for you, Sal, are you sure it's alright for you to be out of Crossbell after your promotion to president? Worry not. I foisted all responsibility there, the inn and the SSS. You guys got no shame. Looks like you brought more suspicious folks to the party. Oh.
What? You got a problem with us, punk? So you're the Spriggan of the Republic. But personally, I think of you as the dropout of the Conlone School.
Wait, are you?
Now, Celise. It's not good to pick fights with him when you've only just met. Even if he is a shady piece of human waste from Adios knows where who can't figure out which half of the moral fence he's standing on.
Bro?
Well, even I wasn't trying to be that harsh.
Curious.
Still, I see it was worth our while to come down here. Who knew a battle between the Society's finest Eastern martial artist and a student of one of the 3 great schools would be waiting for us?
His voice sounds super familiar.
But perhaps the greatest surprise of all is seeing you.
Thought you were acting kind of funny lately. But finding out you're all buddy-buddy with the Society is one thing I didn't see coming.
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about. I am a mere traveler who chanced upon this place and its current company. Nothing more. I ask that you pay me no mind, Mother Celise, Father Leon.
You're not even trying to hide it.
You are quite the interesting fellow, Vice Captain.
Yeah, I was getting the feeling they were Grosritter.
Must have been a hard job bringing a couple of runts like them down here.
I thought they would make a fine match for you. We do have an agreement right now, after all.
Who are you calling a couple of runts? You sure can run your mouth dire well, but don't go getting cocky.
Wait, her sword's kind of sick.
How about I show you and that hardhead what I can really do?
Yeah? With what, Missy? That sword? Sure you're gonna be swinging it and not the other way around? How'd a teeny bopper like you even get that damn...
I'm 27.
Oh!
Huh?
I said I'm 27. Any questions?
Huh.
Bro, Walter's just fucking... He got stun locked.
Well, I guess some guys are into that kind of thing.
You are so dead.
You had to step on a landmine. She hates when people talk about her little baby face and impressively short height.
Bro, who is this instigator?
Also dead.
I'll leave this crap to you, Arkride.
Why me? I have a feeling I know where these three are from.
Oh, there he is!
Wait, they fucking found us? Guys?
Van! Wait, huh?
Sao! What kind of crazy party is this?
Where's Rosette? Well, if it isn't Aaron. How'd you guys even find this place? Thought I threw you off my tail.
This is what happens when you only keep people half in the loop.
Wait, everyone is here! Elaine. Didn't think you'd wander down here too. Wait. Isn't she the one and only Beauty's Blade? But the woman next to her.
I happened to run into them during their search for you. I did have my doubts on whether to bring them here or not, but as you can see... Well, in any case, I had a feeling you were here.
My apologies. I had no idea what we were getting ourselves into. But now that I see it, this place certainly does pique my interest.
Well, I was gonna bring you down here at some point. But what's with you beating me, to it, Elaine? You're the one who's constantly harping on about keeping him out of danger. You going senile? You're used to danger. And besides, I see some kids down here too. I know that you have our best interest at heart, but no one likes to be kept at arm's length forever. Sorry for all the trouble this ended up causing, man. But hey, it ended up being a good chance to teach him about this place, no? Oh, please. Don't start acting like you did nothing wrong. I'll say, I have some choice words for you too, Zen. You didn't think to discuss you coming here with anyone else? Quite the arrogant move on your part. Well, one's over. I've had enough of being here. Today was more about saying hi anyways. Done what it came for. Walter. We will see each other again at some point, even if the only other place I can imagine that happening is your prison cell. Well, kind strangers, if you would excuse me. Yeah, that's enough hellos. Sorry for making you show us down here, Chief. We're out of here. See you around sometime. I would be surprised if we meet again, though that depends on what A does.
Well, now that the air has calmed down a touch, perhaps those of us who remain might continue sharing information?
Nah, not with this freak.
Man, you never change.
I guess with this freak. Sounds like there's no room for doubt then. Amada's got some other organization working for him. So it would appear. Their funding is at least partly coming from those who funded the racial terrorism of the past too. That's awful. Van was telling us about that not too long ago. Our company risk assessment led us to the same conclusion. Up until a few years ago, racially motivated attacks on those of Eastern and Central Eastern descent were all too common. They were known to be orchestrated by white supremacist groups who traced their origins back to the Old Kingdom. But the situation changed significantly when a rather large group attacked a trade conference in Crossbow 4 years ago. Fortunately, we were able to quell the situation, thanks to an insurance policy we had in place. And as soon as the crisis was put to rest, the former president started an aggressive crackdown on those groups. He didn't hear much of them from them after that. Then the post-war reparations put the entire issue on the back burner. That's not to say they disbanded. However, if anything, the economic prosperity provided an ideal cover for them to continue in secret. And now their cover is coming to an end, bringing the issue of them to the surface once again. Well, don't see how those assholes are tied to Amada. If they got all those fat stacks at their disposal, that explains how they got so big so fast. Yeah, and with that kind of mirror, they could be bringing people in on the outside into the fold. Like the group Melchior and the new puppeteer come from.
Group able to wipe out a high-ranking company of Jaegers single-handedly, and likely with special abilities at their disposal. They are from the Gardens. I'm thoroughly unsurprised you've heard of them. You have, even in the criminal underworld. What's the Gardens? Is it some kind of group? They're a criminal organization that's a different breed to Mafia like Armada. They don't have much in common with the society either, mind. We first learned of their existence 9 years ago. Their modus operandi is gathering orphans and giving them a first-class education. An assassination. Damn, didn't know stuff like that was even real. Unfortunately, it very much is. Their group members are few in numbers, but they complete their missions with startling success. The organization is divided into several groups called Gardens, with each being led by an overseer. We are aware of their presence at Marduk as well. Their threat level is considered to be S+. Internally, it was the one point believed that most unsolved assassinations were their handiwork. Yeah, you can imagine the headache when we even had another group trying to mimic their playbook. Still, their name hasn't cropped up much over the past few years. Not since the overseer of the Garden of Swords was taken out by 2 members who fled the organization. Those are our oomphs! Oh wow! Nadia Swin mention, right? I feel like I've read that story somewhere before. What is it, Van? Nothing. Anyways, now we know that the group of monsters is working with Armada. It's still a mystery how they ended up that way. Same with how they wound up with all that terrorist funding. But maybe a more pressing question is why they're working together. True. They've got 3 of the worst tiles that exist. It's a matter of working out with what hand they're going for. You a Mahjong player too? I mean, you're right. We're gonna need to focus on that going forward. Indeed, albeit in our own unique ways, no doubt. That's a funny way to just slide in that fucking Zin knows how to play Mahjong. Well, I believe we've had enough discussion for one day. Still, it seems clear that more room for negotiations between us than... Wait. Still, it seems clear there's more room for negotiations between us than some other groups going forward. I'm most humbled you're including us in that. Well, I don't know about you and Gen, but Heiwei has its moderates too, like Fan. Take it we can include you guys in that too, Arkride. Goes without saying. Hell, we're the common thread between all of you. And you're just gonna keep using us as a bridge between you anyways. You got that right. So we would, but of course. Everyone at the same time in unison. Stop being so in sync! I say it didn't take you long to adjust to life in the capital. Just bear in mind that the Lady Ashen is rather worried about you back in Longport. You try to exercise restraint in your daily life, Man, you could stand to chill out a little. You should be the one checking in on home more often. How's Zin doing, by the way? He's been abroad in Remferia for half a year now, right? I believe he's doing rather well. He attends a distinguished middle school there and is blessed with many good friends. Come to think of it, Chief, I know you go way back with him and the Direwolf, but I would have figured Renee would have handled this kind of thing. That's right. The smart guy you and Elaine grew up with, yeah? He's actually quite occupied with another case for us. As for what the case is, you'll soon see. Huh. That's an ominous way of putting it. She's one of the more reasonable ones, too. I can't the CA&E be staffed by more... normal people. Forgive me for saying so, but you're a fine one to talk. Yeah, I can't believe you came to a place like this without us. Kinda pisses me off. Let's shake me in the first place.
but that's in the past now. So, what is this place? It's called the Blacklight District. The city's unofficial 13th district, and its dark side. A lawless zone that changes location from time to time, and a few cops dare to tread. It's home to criminals of every kind. Good place for them to get together, too. To think that all this time such a place was right under my nose. You know, I feel like Avi said something about this to me before. I was aware of its existence, but this is my first time seeing it in person. It looks to be a combination of multiple underground areas that went unused during the city's urban planning. Good spot to hang out. Had to walk through a whole damn maze to get here. An underground coliseum and contraband as far as the eye can see. Like it was made for me. Well, too late to do anything now that you're here. I'm gonna guess people stayed away because you had Elaine, but people are always getting into scuffles around here. Let me teach you how to speak this district's language. We'll take a tour while we do. Just keep your eyes peeled, alright? Right. Of course. I'm down. Okay. You know what? I think this is probably the best place for me to call it. Because I think if we do the tour of the city, we might get stuck in something crazy. And I think having that meeting with everyone showing up was like pretty peak. Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. Anyways, I think that's gonna do it for me today. We are going hard on the trails this week. We will be playing on Thursday as well. Yeah, so that being said, thank you for everyone who stopped by. Thank you for the company. Always appreciate it. GG's. Till next time.
Off we go. Understood.
Fuck.
Very well.
Right.
Off we go.
Understood.
Peace.
Very